Hey guys. All right, so we will go ahead and get started whenever Queen wants to start the countdown. Right now, I have Rashima, Roshni, Ashley, Eliana, Nikita, Kendra, and Luna Moon on the list. I saw that Rowan wanted to be removed for today. Rowan, thank you for being here. I sent a message, but I appreciate you and sending a lot of light energy and love to your family, okay? Um, let's see. For those of you who are just now joining us and want to be added, take a look at the description of this video to see how to be added to the free list, and we can get you added on while the list is still open. As Queen said, first 15 minutes of the live stream, we have a free yes no to anyone who follows the instruction in the description list. Orders and donations after that. Some quick information, and we'll go ahead and jump into it. We do have the same options available today. We have the channel letter from your person for 30% off. Heads up, this is the last day that it will be 30% off for the foreseeable future. So if you're interested in getting that done, you can order it even after I stream, and I will get that done for you within 24 hours. You can also donate to my channel for a mini reading, Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. Or if you want a more detailed, extensive reading, you can go to my Etsy shop through my link tree, and you can get a detailed reading. You have the option of 1 question, 2 questions, or 3 questions. Again, all you have to do is go to the link tree /Luna Affinity, and you will see all of that there. You will also see my PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo information. There is another Memorial Day sale going on that I extended into today, which is 30% off of my love readings on Etsy. That also ends today. Those love readings are essentially the same thing I do here in stream. It will be a video recording, although they are cheaper. They're less expensive. So if you're interested in getting those, I can get those taken care of for you after the stream today within 24 hours. So that is something to keep in mind, that maybe if you can't quite afford the new pricing, you could take advantage of the 30% off, and I can do your readings privately for you. So that is also another option. Again, that expires today. In order to get there, all you have to do is click my Etsy shop through my link tree, and then there's different categories. So you'll see yes, no within 24 hours, love readings within 24 hours. There's a live stream category. Just look for the category that says on sale, and you will find everything that's on sale through today. Hopefully that answers your questions about those things that I'm offering. Eliana says, yes, I'm braiding his hair before he leaves for work, travel, but we'll get to spend time with him before he leaves. So happy. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Braiding hair, that's definitely bonding time. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started. Queen says the clock starts now. So let's move on to our first question. All right, so this is for Rashima Spirit. Will Kenneth contact Rashima soon? Will Kenneth contact Rashima soon? Rashima, right now I am getting a no for you, but I do appreciate what you said about me taking the time out to help others, and I'm grateful for all you guys here. Roshni. Gemini season coming up, guys. My birthday is tomorrow too. All right, does the Gemini P ever come into Sanu's dreams? P wants to know. Roshni, I have a yes for you, and you're very welcome. Luna says, "Don't miss this amazing channel letter." Yes, again, that's 30% off. I almost said 15% off. That's 30% off, and that ends today. Thank you. I appreciate that, beautiful Aries, and welcome back. Ashley says his name is Norman. Okay. I am also grateful for my family. So Ashley says, is Norman Ashley's crush and social media friend gay? Ashley, that was like an immediate yes. Hold on, let me double check. Hold on. Is Norman gay, please? Yes or no? Ashley's, I'm getting a yes again. Doesn't necessarily mean he isn't bi, but I am getting that he is. Eliana, let's see. Eliana says, are things going well? Are things going to go well with me and Jay today? Are things going to go well with me and Jay? Eliana, I have a yes for you. You're welcome, Ashley. Nikita, give me 1 second and I'll get to you. Nikita, also, you were the winner for Friday's giveaway. So prepare your free question. We'll get to you soon. Alishba, it looks like we got your question, but we missed your call to action. Take a look at the description in the underneath this video to see how to be added to the free list. Yes, please read the description to see how to be added to the free list. Alishba, I've got you. Thank you. You're welcome, Roshni. Alishba. All right, so Nikita, this one is for you. Nikita, your yes or no free question. Does OP know that Nikita took the screenshot of his Snapchat profile? Does OP know? Nikita, I have a yes. And that yes is hanging in there. Spirit, can you reset, please? Thank you. Eliana, you're welcome. Beautiful goddess Ari, Queen has a message for you in the chat. Luna Moon, hello, hello. Okay, so if I understand the question, Luna Moon, you want to know, is this Scorpio willing to fight for you and fight for your relationship solo, alone, basically? You want to make sure he is going to fight for it. So is Scorpio willing to fight solo for, yep, Luna Moon, for yes, for you and your relationship? I got a yes for you. All right, Kendra. Thank you guys for paying attention to the description. Y'all are awesome. I love seeing everything you guys are grateful for. Kendra, oh my God, yes. All last week it rained, which, you know, we need the rain and I'm grateful for it. But like the last few days have been so sunny here where I'm at and it's beautiful. So Kendra says, does Yvonne have a big friend downstairs, Spirit? Is Yvonne well endowed? Kendra wants to know. Kendra, I'm getting a yes for you. No pun intended. It's a small yes, but I think bigger than average is what I would say. Alishba. Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate all you guys here. So Alishba wants to know, is Sagittarius you leaving Pakistan for Canada on June 2nd? Is Sagittarius you leaving for Pakistan for Canada on June, or leaving Pakistan for Canada on June 2nd, please? Is Sagittarius you leaving Pakistan for Canada on June 2nd? That took a minute, Alishba. I think the timing might be a little bit off, if that's even possible. But I do feel like Uzair, you, is leaving. Yes. Sharma. K. Sharma. He said, I'm grateful to my mother today for her love, care, and support. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you tell her that. Sharma. Is Sharma's ex AC? Oh, I'm sorry, Sharma. That's a third party question, hun. Do you mind rephrasing that? You're welcome, Nikita. Goddess Ari. Well, I think your answer is a yes, beautiful. I'm grateful for the people that are in my life that are good to me. Yes. Okay, so this is for Goddess Ari Spirit. Will June be a good month? Will June be a good month for Goddess Ari? Yes or no, please? You guys, I'm getting so many yeses. I got a yes for you, Goddess Ari. Elisa, hello and welcome back. I'm grateful for nature. Oh, that's sweet. I'd love to know if I'll be able to regain my optimal body energetic alignment. Elisa says, will I be able to regain my optimal body energetic alignment? Elisa, I'm getting a yes for you. That felt like a big yes. K. Sharma is back with another question. Let's see here. Does my new lover, AK, will my new lover, AK, express his feelings to me in the future? Will my new lover, AK, express his feelings to me in the future, Spirit, please? Sharma, I have a yes for you. I think this person doesn't really reveal their feelings very quickly, but I am getting that over time you will see how they feel about you. Hello, I speak. Welcome in. For those of you who are just now joining us, I want to remind you that my channeled letter from your person, today is the last day to get it 30% off for the foreseeable future. There will probably not be any discounts, anything in the near future, I should say. So if you are interested in getting it at 30% off, which takes almost, I think, $10 off the total, definitely consider placing that order, and I can get that done for you within 24 hours. I can also do it today during the stream if you wanted to place that order as well. And then I also, if you go to my on sale category of my Etsy shop, you will see that I have 10 other listings that are 30% off for Memorial Day that will expire today. I extended it into today just to be nice. But they're essentially the same readings that you can get from me here on a live stream, except for their private reading. You send me your question and I get those answered. All the questions from 1 to 10 for those love ratings, each one is 30% off. So if you are interested in getting that, definitely consider placing that order, because those right now are less expensive than my live stream detailed readings. Goddess Ari says, yay, I got a yes. Kendra, I did not know that you left. I did answer your question already. Kay Sharma, I'm glad that resonated. You're very welcome. You're welcome, Elisa. I'm happy to have gotten a yes. Okay, good. I'm glad you saw it. Thank you, I Speak. Let's go ahead and get your question here. I Speak says, I'm grateful for the fact that I have food to eat. Yes, it's so important. I Speak says, will I hear from JP this week, please? I Speak wants to know, will I hear from JP this week? I Speak, I'm sensing that yes, you are going to, but there's something about like a delay here. Spirit kind of wants to give an inconclusive answer. Did you guys agree upon a specific day, or did he just say like once a week roughly? Because I kind of feel like, yeah, Spirit is saying you're going to hear from him soon, but I'm having a hard time saying this week specifically. I know you guys had an agreement. So this is what I will say. If you agreed on a specific day, like every Saturday, for example, I'm getting a yes. But if you like are just supposed to hear from him periodically throughout each month, like once a week randomly, I think it could extend into next week, like maybe Sunday, Monday. Okay. So yeah, I think that it will be this week. Well, let me ask if it will be within 1 week. Hold on. Let me ask that question. Let's see. I Speak wants to know, will she hear from JP within 7 days? Will she hear from JP within 7 days, please? Yes or no? Spirit is saying yes. So yeah, it could be like towards the end of that, but I think you'll hear from him soon. That's the one thing I can guarantee. He's gonna keep his word. So it might be like, what's today? Tuesday. It might be like Sunday, Monday, or something like that. You're welcome. All right, guys, the list is about to close. If you are hanging out, make sure that you get your question in within like the next 30 seconds, probably, because I think my queen is going to close the free list here in just a minute. Looks like everyone that's hanging out has already gotten their question answered. So the free list is closed. Appreciate you guys. You're welcome, I Speak. Yeah, I worry he'll keep his word. Yeah, he's going to. Don't worry. I think that sometimes it might be like you hear from him like back to back, and then you might go a whole week without hearing from him. But I feel like he's going to try to be as consistent as possible. Because he knows that that's like y'all's agreement. All right, y'all. So the free list is closed, but orders and donations are open. Again, if you want to get a reading from me done at a discount, it will not be done during this live stream, but it will be a private video, and it's 30% off. It's essentially the same thing that you get during a live stream, but it will be not during the live stream. And this will be completed within 24 hours of you placing the order. If you want to pay full price, that's totally fine. I'm cool with that. And we'll go ahead and get your readings done here during the live stream. Both of those options are available on Etsy. Also, during the live stream today, you have the ability for a mini reading, a minimum of $3 to Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. That's at least a 5-card spread. The more you donate, the more you get out of it. I typically do not include Oracle. However, if your question is surrounding a love or romance question, for a minimum of $5, I will pull from my channeled messages deck, which are specific channeled messages that your person is saying to you at this time. So if you're interested in that, definitely consider it. Also, if you place an order on Etsy and you want me to pull from the channeled message deck instead of an Oracle deck, I can do that as well. Just let me know in advance. Kendra, I feel like Spirit was totally fine answering that question for you. I just think that it was a little bit slow because the question was like, does he have like a big, and I guess Spirit was like, well, what's big? It's a relative question. So I rephrased it in my mind and I got a yes, that it's bigger than average. Maybe not the biggest that's out there, but definitely larger than average. And that's why I got like a slow, small yes. But it's still, a yes is a yes. You know what I mean? So Queen said you can now build your own tarot reading. Donated readings are $5 for 5 cards. You can add cards to create your own reading. If you are interested in getting some channeled messages, you can also make that donation as well, the Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. Those are channeled message cards from my channeled message deck. And you can also get those channeled messages as well. If you place an order on Etsy, just make sure you request it when you place your order or tell me here in the chat. But yes, the great part is you can build your reading through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. The more you donate, the more extensive my readings are. I don't want an arm, girl. I feel like you've got your girth. You don't have to worry about that. Nikita is here. Let's go ahead and get her free reading from the giveaway that we did last week. Nikita, whenever you're ready, just let me know what your question is. Oh, no worries. No worries, Kendra. Kendra, don't forget, if you want to place an order for a private reading later on today, you can for 30% off, and I'll get that to you within 24 hours. So if you are interested in that, you can just go to what's on sale, my on sale category on Etsy. And then if I'm still here when you get back, if you want to, get a reading, then that works too. It's up to you. But have a good day, okay? Rashima, how about we ask again tomorrow? Because the time, timing can change everything, and energy doesn't understand time. So I'm not going to second guess spirit, but at the same time, we could ask again tomorrow if you want. Nikita said the last one blue, so we have lapis lazuli. And your question is okay, got it. Things Crush OP wants to say to Nikita, Gemini, but can't really say out loud. Anything positive, negative, things I am unknown to. You got it. All right, so we have the Everyday Witch Tarot. And then, in addition to that, since you're looking for actual messages instead of Oracle, we'll go ahead and pull some channeled messages for you. So this is the channeled messages deck. I think it's like over 100 messages or something like that, that I channeled a long time ago for love readings. And they each have a certain message on them that may be what they're thinking or feeling. It's specifically channeled messages from their higher self, so likely things that they realize or recognize, but it's within their subconscious of their soul. Nikita says, things that OP wants to say but can't say it out loud, please. What does Nikita need to know about OP's feelings? OP's thoughts. I feel like OP does have an interest in you, so the question will be that we got for him. I think you were no, it wasn't you that asked it. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, someone asked about someone being gay, but I realized it wasn't you. I think it was someone else. So let's see. Because I was going to say they're definitely interested in you, so I'm a little bit confused. But never mind, because Spirit just told me what happened there. All right, so Nikita, what would OP say but can't say out loud? All right, so OP would say, I am very distracted right now. I'm focusing on my priorities. I feel like I'm growing up and I have a lot of work ahead of me to kind of get me in the place that I need to be. Interestingly enough, I'm ready to settle down. I feel like I'm creating the life that I want day by day. I have really good intuition, even though I may not show it. I believe in a lot of the occult or spiritual realms and spiritual worlds due to things that maybe I've experienced as a kid, but maybe suppressed when I was younger. I do want a family life. I do eventually want to settle down. I want a lasting, enduring relationship and family life. I want to feel committed and be happy. There are some things that I'm working through and they're coming to an end, coming to a closure, and I'm ready to start again. I appreciate you. You dazzle me. I view you as probably one of the most beautiful people, inside and out. I'm overcoming some challenges right now. Lunamoon says, I'm obsessed with these messages. All right, so the first thing we have is I'm just so confused. You intimidate me. I look for you everywhere. I am not in the position to desire this connection with you the way that I do. So maybe they have feelings for you, but they're not able to really act on them right now because they have other things going on. Our connection scares me. I adore you. I think that I said that, like either adore or admire, appreciate. I adore you. That's a very Six of Wands kind of card to come out. We have this isn't in your head. I feel it too. We also have I have trouble fighting how I feel for you. I heard I have trouble fighting these urges. So there could be sexual tension as well. We have I want to do this right. So that's why I'm taking my time. And the last card out of the deck is you make me feel out of control. The underlying energy in their subconscious is I hope you wait for me. I also got that you make him nervous or something. Totally matching vibe. So this is resonating. That's good. That is what I have for you, Nikita. No. Like in a very bewitching way. Like almost like if like for instance if they're around you they can't help themselves but try to think of excuses to be around you more or be around you longer. They have desire and passion for you, and so like they feel like they can't control these emotions. It's a good thing. Anything negative about you from him? I think there was an intimidation factor and you make him feel nervous. So if there's anything that you can do to if you guys are in communication to make him feel more calm, even saying you're nervous, even if you're not, it's okay. But even if saying you're nervous or he makes you nervous or make him feel a little bit more like you guys are on the same page, or maybe be a little bit vulnerable and let your guard down a bit, because I feel like he kind of puts you up on this higher level than what he's at, and it's kind of like he's making it seem scarier in his head. So if there's a way that you can kind of bring things down to earth a little bit and make things not seem so unattainable or unapproachable, make things more welcoming, I think that would help. But outside of that, I wasn't seeing anything necessarily negative. Jennifer, hello. Are you new here? Thank you for favoriting my listening as well. Maybe because you're different and you're very talkative, possibly. Jennifer, so you said you are new? Awesome. Well, welcome. Hopefully you become a lifelong subscriber like my OGs here. All right, so Jennifer, this is for you. You're actually next on the list. I just finished up another reading that I did. So what I need you to do, Jennifer, is choose a crystal that is calling to you. These crystals correlate with a tarot deck, so that way we can figure out which tarot deck is calling your name. So let me turn on this light real quick. It's a little better. All right, so we have Jade, which is number 1, Red Jasper, which is number 2, Tiger's Eye, which is number 3. We have Lapis, which is number 4, Amethyst, number 5, Citrine, number 6, or Dalmatian Jasper, number 7. You can also tell me what color it is if that helps, or tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. I Speak says, OG for life. I love it. Thank you. Nikita, you're welcome. We'll see you soon. I'm probably going to do another giveaway at some point. I just haven't figured out what it is. So I might post it in the community post once I figure that out. But stay tuned for that. Jennifer says number 7. So the Dalmatian Jasper is calling to you, as it does many. Letter D correlates with the Light Seers Tarot, which is probably a top favorite here on my channel. So that is going to be this deck right here. Now, Jennifer, is your question pertaining to love or romance? I see your question here on Etsy, actually. Okay. So you can have an oracle added in. I roll the dice to choose the oracle that is going to go with your reading. Or if you wanted, I could do the channeled message deck that I just did for Nikita, which has like a bunch of different like inner channeled messages from your person that may give you additional insight onto what's going on in their mind. So let me know if you want the channeled messages or if you want an oracle. Thanks, Rashima. I have a bunch of different oracles if that's what you choose. Oh, but you said the channel messages. Okay, sounds good. So these two will be your decks. And an additional thing that I do for my, I guess I'd call you guys viewers, subscribers, friends, is if you're asking a love or romance question, I also have over 400 channeled messages and songs that I will add into your reading at the end. Just a little something extra for placing your order through Etsy. You also get a detailed reading from me, which includes an 8 to 10 card spread. All right, so let's go ahead and get your question. Now, since you asked a yes or no, we are going to use the rods to answer, but we're also going to use the decks to get more insight and information, okay? All right, Spirit, this is for Jennifer, please. Can you answer a yes or no to her question? Ooh, so we're most likely yes here, but there is some blocks. There is something being held back. So to answer your question, Jennifer, I am getting a yes, but it was a hesitant yes, or at least that's what I call it. So it makes me feel like there is some type of block here. Once that's released, then you will be able to get a really big yes. So let's dig in a little bit. Jennifer, are you okay if I say your person's name? or I can say their initial. I typically say your person, but I just wanted to know. All right. So what's going on here, Spirit? What is this block? What is this block between them? Okay. Thank you. What is this block? There's a block of indecision where you typically are choosing between two or more things, maybe two or more avenues, life plans, priorities. It could even be another relationship. Not necessarily sensing that, but possibly. Let's see. What is this block? What is this block? So someone is lacking a vision here. I'm going to find out who. And I feel like there's some much needing growth in personal development. So maybe some maturing as well. Recognizing that you have what it is that you want right in front of you, but you do have to work for it. So I feel like someone is needing to put some effort here into this relationship. It could be both parties. I'm going to get some clarity. We've got some minor blocks. It doesn't feel that big, but it feels like lacking long-term vision is one of the things. And needing to put more effort into this, more work into this. And I see some maturing as well here. What's going on with the two of Swords? What's this indecision about, please? What's this indecision about? All right, so because this is a situation of the past, there is a lot of healing that needs to go on. I feel like there's an indecision here about expressing your feelings, or maybe them expressing their feelings as well. The Judgment card here is making a judgment call, and I feel like they're having a hard time with that. They're having a hard time really seeing right now. And with the Judgment card, I'm also seeing that the things that didn't work out in the past, or maybe there could be some guilt or some resentment, or just generally things that need to be talked out or discussed or something along those lines. But it's like these things that we internalize that we need to forgive ourselves for. We need to absolve ourselves for and heal and move on. So maybe it's a matter of forgiving too, as well, each other as your own, as well as your own individual things that you've got going on. But I feel like we're not really expressing how we're feeling here. We're not really giving much into our emotions, which is something that we need to do here with the Two of Swords. Spirit is saying that there is renewal and rebirth here for this relationship, but it's going to take some clarity maybe, and some forgiving and some absolving. Who has a lack of long-term vision, please? Who has a lack of long-term vision? Jennifer, what are your in their signs? Sun signs at a minimum. Okay, so I am getting that it's likely you. I see a feminine energy that doesn't really believe that this can happen. There is some doubt behind it, and Spirit is saying that's creating a block for you. So you have to believe that it is going to happen. What's meant for you will not pass you by. Who needs to mature a bit and continue this hermit mode? Who is this here? All right, so we have a masculine energy that needs to mature a bit. Actually, it's interesting enough. The Page of Pentacles is a very young energy, a young masculine energy. So I'm leaning more towards him. You said you're a Taurus. Okay, so this also indicates as well your earth energies, as well as your feminine and masculine energies. The Hermit card is a masculine card, or not a masculine card, I'm sorry. The Page is a masculine card, but it also shows that the Aquarius Capricorn cusp is just a little bit immature at this time, and maybe not really the best suited for a relationship, or a healthy relationship that's very mature and able to reciprocate and be generous in things. But I do see here in the Hermit mode, this person is growing up. This person is actually taking a look at their actions and the decisions that they've made now and in the past and for their future. And they are really recognizing what it is they need to do to have a more beneficial, valuable life and relationship. Who needs to put more effort in, please? Who needs to put more effort into this relationship? All right, so I see both of you. Both of you need to put some things in the past that are no longer serving you to be able to move forward. Again, I want to make it clear these are not big blocks, but these are little things that you guys are working on together to get that closure and create the reality that it is that you want. So these are things that you have to work on individually for you to come together, and then once you come together, there's some things you have to work on at the same time, if that makes sense. All right, let's get some more information here. What's going on between them, Spirit? What's going on between them? All right, so we have Ace of Cups, we have Queen of Wands. So there's a new gift or a new offer in love here with the Ace of Cups. This is all about potential. This is new, fresh energy coming in. So this is confirmation that you will get back together with the Ace of Cups, heeding the fact that you work on these things. We also have the Queen of Wands, which is a very fiery, vibrant energy, a very confident energy. It also feels very passionate between you guys. I see there's a mutual desire, maybe more so on his part, to grow and invest in this relationship. Let's see. What else? What else? Anything else for the two of them, please, Spirit? Okay, we have the Six of Swords again. All right, so the Six of Swords is typically where you're in a rough part of life or what they consider rough waters, and your strong desire is to move forward into a stiller water, to stiller times, to more calm and peaceful and serene times. So this is a good indicator that it's time to kind of put things in the past to allow yourself to be able to move forward to a more lovely, beautiful, calm, serene future. It's a necessary transition that needs to happen for y'all's relationship. And you got the Six of Swords up here as well. So I just feel like there's a lot of healing from y'all's past relationship that kind of needs to be maybe just moved on from. We also have Judgment in the Four of Swords. So right now, I feel like there's going to be a little bit longer period of solitude, a little bit longer period of personal self-development individually, like away from each other. But I do see you guys coming together again. What's going to strike is some kind of inspiration or idea of how to connect and how to reach out to each other. Not sure if it's you that does it or if it's them, but I do feel like there's just this overwhelming desire that will happen to contact them, and that's when this connection will start again. As far as channeled messages, let's see what. Whoop. Okay, so exactly what I said here with the Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. The longer I resist my feelings, the stronger that they grow. That is what this card says, and that is how this person is feeling. So with that indication, I feel like it's very possible they will be the ones reaching out to you. What else do we have for Jennifer? We have, I was not ready for this connection. This could be past and present. It feels like past, but I feel like this person just was not ready. We have, I cannot get you out of my head. We have, I want you. I need to remain practical. I feel like this is a very mature thing for him to say, especially since he is doing some personal growth himself in his life and realizing what it is he wants out of things. So right now he's keeping a distance because he needs to remain practical. He says healing first, then we can align, which is a very astute observation. And then we have I am still hurting from the past. So again, when I said that there's a lot of healing that needs to be done here, it's very true. So there's a couple things here that just popped out. We have I'm attracted to you. We have I worry we've missed our chance. But right along with that, we have I still have hope for us. So even though this is a concern and they do have doubts, they still have hope regardless. And I feel like that's a very mirrored feeling because I'm getting that you kind of feel the same way here with these two cards side by side. Let's get you some paper messages and we'll finish out your reading. The donation and order list is open, guys. If you wanted to place an order. All right, so what are they feeling? What are they thinking about this relationship, about this connection? All right, so we have escape, approach, and walk. We have feminine. We have distractions and incoming. Okay, so I feel like this person has a lot of distractions going on right now, that they are likely maybe busy with their own work on themselves or work in general. Maybe they go to school. I feel like they do have other priorities right now. I did say with the Two of Swords, they could be torn between other priorities. And I also feel like there could be, with incoming distractions, I feel like there could be some new things that pop up for this person that they have to work through before they can start making their way to you. But don't worry, I do feel like they are. With the feminine energy I see here is that this is them working on their divine feminine to be more in align with you. So maybe more talking about emotions, expressing how they feel, and just kind of healing from the past. We also have I am attracted to you next to escape, consume, walk, and approach. So I feel like this person does want to make their way to you. I feel like they will probably, now I'm getting the sense that they're actually going to be the ones reaching out to you. I don't know if I already said that or not. I feel like they are going to be the ones reaching out. So we have walk, approach. So that's a forward movement, forward momentum coming your way. And we also have consume next to I am attracted to you. So I feel like they're very consumed by the thought of you at this time. And it's something that they really cannot escape. Let's get you a song for your connection. Song for the connection, please. We have You're Still the One by Shania Twain. And I think that's like my only country song I have in here. I don't really listen to country music, but if you do, take that as it resonates. The songs are more for fun, but a lot of times in the title of the song or the lyrics, there could be some information in there that kind of give you some more insights or clarity or confirmation. Thank you for placing your order, Jennifer. I hope that you enjoyed it. You're very welcome. What I just completed for Jennifer is a detailed reading. If that is something you're interested in, consider placing an order on Etsy right now. We do not currently have a list. Queen, I know it's been a couple of days since I was able to do a reading for you. Are you interested in wanting to know any information or a check in, an energy check in, or anything like that? Yes, guys, definitely pay attention to the chat. Queen is there to provide any information to you and answer your questions. A lot of times during my readings, I can't always pay attention to the chat unless I'm talking to the person I'm reading for. So there's a lot of good information in there. Sometimes it tells you about giveaways or it tells you ways to get free readings, things like that. So definitely pay attention to the chat. It's just as important as paying attention to the screen. As Queen said here, we are trying to help grow the channel. We want to get the word out. We're trying to grow our little community here. So if you are interested in supporting me in some way, even if you can't monetarily, definitely consider sharing my channel out with a friend. I would be very much appreciative of it. Memorial Day sales end today, so check out my Etsy shop for the on sale category to see how to get 30% off certain listings that I have in my shop. What can I do to help you? Did you want some information on anything, Queen? Did you want to just do a general reading to get some nice messages from Spirit? Maybe it will help you. I can pull some angel messages for you. Those are always really good. They're like very self-care. I mean, it's not like action wise, but they're very like enlightening and encouraging messages from Spirit. We can just do like a general reading if you want, like over the next month. It doesn't have to be aiming towards anything in particular. You can just kind of look into it, or if you want some time to think on it, then that's fine too. I just want to be able to give you a reading just because I haven't been able to in like the last I guess, 3 days. All right, see, so whatever I want to do, you're over it. All right, let's get some information here for you. I heard stretch. That's a weird message, but Queen, I feel like you need to move your body a little bit more. Whatever it is that you're able to do, because I know there's some restrictions. Spirit is saying stretch. Like, I don't know. Stretching is good. It's good for your body. Let's stretch. Actually, probably I need to do that too. What advice and guidance do you have, spirits, ascended masters, ancestors, and guides? Please, what information do you have for Queen of Swords? You need to create your own church, Queen. So I don't know if you actually physically go to a church or something, but you need to create like a church for yourself within your home that you can visit too often, like a very beautiful space. I know that you send me like tons of pictures of like stuff all over your house, like plants and things like that, and I think that's beautiful. But Spirit's giving me like almost like an altar type of space. Um, Something that's very pretty and just for you, and you can put your plants in that corner, and you know, you can put candles there or like salt lamps. You can put crystals. You can even get a deck or, you know, a tarot deck and put one card out that you want to continue to manifest that energy. So it could be like 10 of Pentacles or something. But Spirit is saying there needs to be a place like for you and only you in like an area of your room that whenever you see it, it's going to raise your vibe. So living room, kitchen, your bedroom, whatever. Spirit is saying you need like your own church. And that's like the best way to explain the image that I'm getting. So Spirit wants you to know that God is working through you. And I feel like you feel a little bit let down and a little bit out of sorts. But Spirit is saying that the information that you receive, the guidance that you give, the good that you put out into the world, that's God working through you. And a lot of times people don't recognize that, but you have an ability that you have naturally just been able to tap into, and that's a gift. And Spirit wants to remind you of that. We also have Tiger's Eye, which, if I recall correctly, that is about giving yourself confidence. When you don't feel confident, remember that you're precious and remember that God is working through you. So in some way, if you don't have confidence within yourself, it's saying give yourself confidence through your God confidence. Spirit says here, stay strong in your faith, what it is that you believe in. The positive outcome is dependent on you keeping a positive mindset. It's easier said than done for you to not lose faith, for you to not lose hope. I think at times it could probably feel pretty lonely experiencing the things that you have. And it's easier said than done to like lose the faith or lose the hope, or easier said than done to keep the faith. But like, where Spirit, what is this? What are you trying to tell me? Spirit's like, okay, it's right there. It's like having the faith is the faith. Like, it's easy when you have been living your life and going through the things and going through the motions and to see things pessimistically. But Spirit is saying that if you can have the faith and hold the vision, you won't create blocks for yourself. And more positive outcomes are there. And I think that's why maybe they want to say stretch, they want to say create a space, because I feel like that's going to give you a visual physically and a visual within your body to, it's like a more mindful practice, I think, to remind yourself of what it is that you want. And that way you have less likely the ability to put up a block, because I think your defenses, holy crap, I think your spirit is seeing that the defenses that you have built to protect yourself are now becoming walls, are now becoming blocks and not letting people in. That was crazy. That was a crazy message. It's like at one point it was good for you to put up these walls and put up these boundaries, but now it's creating an actual block from you to receive. And it's gone like the complete opposite direction. There's a lot here about having the faith and believing in God and keeping your spiritual purpose and path very close to you. Spirit saying your true beliefs are becoming clearer and you'll be making necessary life changes. There's going to be some things that you're going to be changing about your life here soon. We have divine life purpose. Trust your signs, trust your inner guidance. They are leading you to your ultimate fulfillment. Another really good message for you, Queen, is to be gentle with yourself. It's very easy to look at your life and say what it is you don't like about it. I think it's very easy for us all to do that. Or maybe what you don't like about yourself, what you would never say out loud to someone else, but yet you say it to yourself. And I think that it's easier for you, instead of getting hurt, to just block it all out. And Spirit is saying that you need to be gentle with yourself because you have been through a lot in your whole life. You've been through so much. And if you're the only person, you're the like that quote, like you're the only person who lives with yourself day in and day out. You can't escape you. So you might as well be nice to yourself. You know what I mean? You're, in addition to that, let's just say you spend 90% of your time alone. I feel like Spirit is saying then you're your own company. And if your own company is saying bad things about you, if your own company is saying negative things about your life, whether it be how you're living or what you're doing or how things are around your house or how you feel about yourself, like these are all negative things. And Spirit is saying be gentle. Start by every day saying one thing you like about your life or one thing you like about your day or about yourself. You know, it's like be more in a gentler, calm, because it's like the things you say, Queen, you're not like that to other people. You're so sweet, you're so compassionate, you're so supportive. And Spirit is saying you need to do a little bit more of that for yourself. I'm sick of the roadblocks with anything and everything I try to do. I know. Trust me. I get it. Nobody's been through, I mean, I would say I've only known you for like 2 years, but like I see what you go through and I see how hard it is for you. And you're just like, can something just please like work out for me? But I feel like some things are working out for you, whether you realize it or not. I think that, for instance, you know, you were on a certain career path and that didn't work out for you. And I feel like that was for your benefit, believe it or not. I feel as though there was one other thing that I just had that I was going to say. Like I even feel like when it comes to your personal love relationships, I feel like it's not coming to you because it's not ready yet. You know what I mean? The cake is not baked. Like that's what Spirit showed me as like a dessert in the oven. It's like it's not ready yet. And therefore you haven't received it. It doesn't mean it's not going to be ready at some point. It's not going to be ready to be indulged at some point. I just feel like it's just not ready yet. And you wouldn't want it. You wouldn't want it before it was fully baked. I think it was too. I just need to figure out what to do next. We can look into that if you want, but I think I already know what your next step is. You're in a position to where you know so much. Queen, you're so worldly. You know the ins and outs of everything. You know what I mean? Like you're the one who told me about all the like trademarking and copywriting, and you told me like about so much stuff when it comes to my house. I mean, like you could be like a legit real estate agent if you wanted to be, but I feel like you're so worldly that there's just so many things out there for you that's not going to require you to put yourself through so much effort and so much work. I mean, for all we know, you're meant to do readings, you know, but if that's not for you, then that's fine. But I just feel like you know so much about so many things. You're a Gemini after all. And I just feel like there's just so much more out there for you. You said when the cake is done, you don't want it. Is that right? Is that what you said? Or when the cake isn't done, you don't want it? Or I'm not sure. And then we have spiritual protection as well. When I view you, Queen, I view you as someone who there's so much good that you have put out into the world, especially in the spiritual community. And I feel like I truly believe in karma, and if that's the case, then these good things are coming back to you. Spirit says you are protected, you're being watched over. You're being protected physically, emotionally, and energetically. And that's so important to know because you are looking for a certain sign or looking for certain things to work out for you that you don't even realize that there's a lot of things that aren't working out, quote unquote, because they're working for you. You're being protected in all the ways. So if you can get emotionally hurt more than you are with certain love relationships, Spirit is saying, I'm keeping that out of your life for now. If you can get physically hurt or physically exhausted, Spirit is saying, I'm keeping that out of your life. And if there's any kind of energetic attack or impurity around you or on you, Spirit is saying, I'm keeping that away from you. I guess like it's not for us to know exactly why things happen. We just have to have the faith that they're working to our benefit. We also have give it to God. Take a deep breath, and on the exhale, release the situation to God for healing and answers. I know that you have faith, but I think that sometimes your own mind, your own experiences, your own ego really get in the way of your own blessings. And Spirit is saying, don't block your blessings. But everything is easier said than done. You even have deep emotional healing here. Everything is easier said than done. But I think that the main things that we can do is our calls to action. And so it's important that you do these physical things I've recommended. You stretch, you create a church within your home, whatever that may be and however that resonates for you. Something that you can look at every day and keep your mind in the positive versus the negative. We also have purification and detoxification. So it's time to release physical and energetic toxins from your life. So if you feel like your house is cluttered, Your living space and your living quarters are an extension of you, an extension of your energy. And if things are cluttered, if things are crazy, that's how your life is going to be. And actually, I just had an epiphany just now because I was just having this conversation with you and thinking to myself, I'm having a hard time too receiving my blessings. And I've got them and I know that they're there, but they're just out of reach. And I'm realizing now, because my house is in disorder, my house is crazy and chaotic. And I'm just like, okay, well, as soon as this can get back in order, then like maybe things will start coming. It's like, no, I have to think of them as they're here now, even if my life is crazy. But the reason why I'm being blocked, I think, if I'm understanding correctly, is that because my house is out of order. Like I need to organize, I need to declutter because it's an extension of my energy. Therefore, I'm blocking my ability to receive because all I'm thinking about every day is all the things that need to get done. So if I'm saying, man, this house really needs to get in order, the universe is like, all right, let's work on that for you. But then I'm like, oh man, like I really need to make a full-time income. Then spirits or universe or whoever is like, well, what do we work on now? Because you want this and then you want that and then you want this, and we need to figure out like what are we working towards. And so I keep starting one process and then stopping it because then I'm worried about this over here or that over there. And universe is just like, let's just handle one thing at a time. What do you need right now? So I need to stop putting so much focus on my house and put more focus on, my relationships or, my job or something. Luna says, sis, you have people who really love you. Yes, that's true. I want a simple life where I can pay my bills and not be stressed out. My house needs to be decluttered. I'm always so tired and motivated. So, Queen, this is another message, is that you need to start working on those things little by little. Even if that means taking a back seat on like helping other people, because you always put other people first. Consider, is that a distraction for your own priorities? Is that something that you're doing because you think, well, if I'm helping someone else, then I have an excuse to not work on my own stuff? So little by little, it doesn't have to be, it can be a little every day. It can be, once a week you work for 5 hours on it. It's like you need to declutter, purify, and detoxify. Declutter. Your intuition is heightening. Spirit is saying be extra aware of your inner knowing and trust it. I'm working on it little by little. A lot of times I just don't feel like it. So what about working on it for a longer period of time or something? Because it's like, it's easy for you to clear out one section, right? And then you go to move on something else, and the other side, the other thing gets like cluttered again. And like, I mean, I get that. It's just like dishes keep piling up, laundry still needs to be done. It's like one of those things where it's like, if it's done little by little, then maybe it's not going to make as big of an impression. I wish that you lived where I live and then I could help you. I could come and help you clear things. But I think that also that's important is like companionship, like making friends and being close to people. It doesn't mean you necessarily have to put all your walls down. You don't necessarily have to like fully trust someone 100% until, it's inside you feel like you can. But I think that with you, you're so intuitive and you're so good at picking up other people's general energy, their aura, their vibe. I think that you are a very good judge of character, and you want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but then you realize, okay, that's what I thought. They're not who I thought, kind of thing. I think it's important that you allow other people into your life, like your physical life, because I think that you could do with, more company, more physical company there where you are. I don't know if there's anyone at your job that you feel like you could be close to or anything like that, but it's like, I think you're in a state of mind where you want to you just think it's easier to just be on your own and do everything on your own. but I think that you could really benefit from having someone around. But I would say like the three main physical things is stretching more. Um, also Spirit said kudos on 432 hertz music, by the way, because you said you've been listening to that at night and that is helping you. But stretching more, the first thing, or one of the things, and then creating an altar or church at home that you can see every day, and kind of like a vision board, and then decluttering your home. I think that a lot of your energetic issues that you have to do with your physical environment. It's easier and less drama. So just work on your house, work on yourself, work on your house, you know. Did anything that I said? Oh, you said I don't get it. Things are going well with you promising that it all goes to shit out of nowhere. Okay, that's something that I feel like is my problem, and I think that's where the example that I gave earlier kind of might help you a little bit. And that is because I'm trying to focus on too many things. Like I want too many things. You know, like you may be concerned about your love life, your house, your career, you know what I mean? Like you're worried about like multiple things at once. And so you're like, Spirit, I need help with this. And they're like, okay, let's work on that. And then they're working on things, the momentum is going. But then you're like, oh, but I really need help with this. And like, okay, let's put this down, let's move over here. Let's work on this other thing for you. And then you're like, okay, that's great. And then you're like, oh, but now I really want this. You know what I mean? And Spirit's like, all right, so let's stop that and let's move on to this. It's like I'm feeling like there's just too much happening at once, where the universe is almighty and powerful, but at the same time, every time that you move on to a different interest and put your focus somewhere else, that's where the focus goes. What you think about, you bring about. And so Spirit's like, well, this stuff may either be at a stop or maybe just like very slow moving. Then this thing over here is very slow moving. And this thing right here is very slow moving. Because then you're like, well, what about this one thing I asked you about it a long time ago? You know, and they're like, okay, well, let's get that going. And then that slows these other two things down. And if you think about it, then is anything really moving forward? So it's like, focus on one thing. Focus on one thing that's very important to you. Is that your career? Is that your house? Is that your love life? Is that your spiritual calling and growing your intuitions? Is that your planting, you know, your botanicals? Is that like, what is it that's very important to you right now? Let Spirit and the universe and God focus on that. And then once you get that, then you can move on to the next thing. Because I think what's happening is every time you go, well, what about this? They feel like, okay, well, let's go work on that. And then this other thing gets either halted or slowed down. And so then you're like, start to see things start moving. You start to see momentum happening, but it's like little by little because then you stopped it over here because you moved on to this other thing. So I hope that that makes sense. I see that you said everything you said resonated. Right now, I don't want to do shit. I just want things simple. Okay, so be very specific about that. You know what I mean? Be very specific about what it is that you want. Shiv Shaki, hello. We are not doing a free list anymore. If you are interested in paying for a reading, feel free. Okay, so we're putting you in a timeout now because you can't spam my chat here. All right. But yeah, Queen, like be very specific about what it is that you want. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, you ask about RS. Do you want RS? Or do you want someone in your life that's going to make things simple? Because right now it seems like RS is not that person that's going to make things simple. So you have to decide, am I letting RS go? And I want the universe to bring someone into my life to help me, to be my partner, to be that person that can support me? Or do you want to focus your energy on this thing over here that's not really moving? Because I don't think you can have RS and also have simple at the same time. So it's like you're giving the universe mixed messages. I kind of feel like focus on something smaller. Yeah, you said I have been. I wanted RS, things were going well, then it turns to shit. I personally feel like, Queen, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while for RS to show up for you. And in my heart of hearts, I feel like there's going to be someone else that comes into your life before he can get his shit together. Because I think that you're not going to want to wait another year or whatever, or however long. Do I feel like would I want that for you? Yes. Do I want you to win? I absolutely do. But I just feel like it's going to be a while before that happens. I feel like he is going to follow through with the things that I've said. I don't know why Spirit would put that in my messages that I read for you and things like that if he wasn't going to come to you correct and come to you seriously. But I also feel like you deserve a simple life. You know what? There's a song called The Simple Life, and that's kind of what. Let me see if I can find it. It's such a cute song. It's a song that makes me think of Brennan, actually. It's by Sherwood, and the song starts off saying, "This is the easy life, this is the simple life, baby, and you may be just what I have always been searching for. A light through an open door, darling, but you're guarding it all night. I will whisper a song in your ear of the things you've been missing, my dear. If you remember the tune, it's all I can do. Just remember I wrote it for you." And it's very much about this person being a light in your life, and that's something that you can see, but you're also guarding that light and you're holding on tight. And this is the simple life, this is the easy life, you know. And so it's kind of like saying you can have what you want, you just have to allow yourself to have it. I'm glad, Queen, you said time is good because I don't want to be bothered right now. Luna Moon says, "Sis, big hug, you will overcome this for sure." Absolutely. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Queen, I just so much so wish you were closer, because I would literally be over there like every week, and we'd have a drink, and we'd hang out, and you realize that you weren't alone. It just sucks because it's like no one's there in the physical, you know what I mean? And that makes it hard. But those are the things that I think you can do very easily. At least the stretching, you can start there. But I feel like having a visual representation of peace and serenity and high vibrational energy, even if it's just in one small corner of your house, every time you pass by it, every time you say, you know what, this is what I did for me. This is my self love for myself. This is what I'm manifesting. And maybe every time you think negatively, you could go over to that section of your house and look at it and let the doubt wash away. Because it's something beautiful and it's something pretty and it's something just for you, and it's your place of worship. It's your church in your house. And You can ask your guides to meet you over in that corner. Anytime that you're feeling upset, you can have that space for yourself. And that is what I learned an altar is. It does make it hard. It makes it really hard. Because I've tried to put myself in, your shoes and even other people's shoes who are living a life similar to yours. And I can imagine that it's not easy. That makes me grateful every single day for what it is that I do have. But at the same time, it doesn't stop me from having empathy or that's somewhat a little bit understanding because I've been there, you know. I've been in these really shitty relationships. I've been with fuckboys. I've been with literally a person who held a gun up to his head and like basically threatened to shoot the gun. And I've been through a lot of trauma myself that I've had to work through. And let me just tell you, the last fuckboy I dealt with was just before Brennan. So that was a nightmare and a half. And I basically gave so much time to this person. I think it was like a year and a half maybe of my life without actually being committed to this person before. I was like, you know what, F it. Like the last straw was he didn't come to help me with something. It was like physically moving for a baby shower. Like I needed help like loading and unloading like chairs and stuff. And he was like, no, I can't be there. And I'm like, all right, well, clearly you're not my boyfriend. So peace out, because you're not wanting to help me when I need you. You just want this when it's convenient, which is why I feel like I specialize in love and relationships in those dynamics because of everything that I've been through with people. So it's just like the second that I let this person go, literally Brennan came into my life like a month later. And I think that that's what's important. And then you realize, like, thank God it didn't work out with these other people. Thank God. And then that's when you realize I was spiritually protected, because you're saying thank God. And that's what happened. That person is not there. So I don't know. It's hard to tell you to feel a certain way or do a certain thing when I understand it's easier said than done. But I think that these little things that you can do for yourself really help and will continue to help you. But I do see someone else coming in for you, Queen. Not that you need anybody, not that you're relying on anything like that, but I see another man coming in, and I think that's when RS will step up and you'll have a choice to make. By the way, I put on the title of this video that the free list is closed, so hopefully people will stop coming in and spamming our chat. Yeah, I said that for a long time. I feel like I have, yeah. But I also don't remember everything. But that feels right. I feel like I have been saying that. But anyways, seems kind of slow. So I think what I'm going to do is just put that we are like basically like I'm doing another work day. That way if anybody wants to join in, they can. Should I run a flash sale or should I? Because it seems like it's just kind of slow in general. So I'm not sure if a flash sale is going to do anything right now. But let me know what your thoughts are. Because I could do like maybe a flash sale till 3:30, maybe give it like an hour, and then maybe things will start picking up around 4 and I can do some more readings. Let me know what you think I should do. I appreciate your advice. Queen, I actually just imagine that this person that's coming in for you is really tall. Really short hair. Not bald, but like just keeps it cut short, like close to the scalp. Big lips. Which is nice, right? Love them full lips. It's like a brown eyes, but with like flecks of lighter color in them. Average weight. I feel like this person has a deep voice. I think this is a black man. I just see like a button down shirt and slacks. Like I feel like they dress well. It's like a thin, what is this type of shirt? It's like a, maybe like satin or something. Dress shoes. I don't think they really wear jewelry. If they do, it's very minor. But I'm seeing them standing in like an entryway. It kind of looks like the entryway of like Brennan's best friend's house. I don't know how your house is designed, but if there's like a walkway right when you walk in the door, I see like that. But I think that he has like a staple job or something because he dresses nice. I also see him like in suits sometimes. Oh my god, I just saw a boutonniere. What if this is your wedding? But yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I don't know. I'm not getting anything else. What does he look like? He looks like, I feel like there's a celebrity that resembles him, but I don't know why I can't think of who this person is. But he's like really tall. Like I almost see him like, I don't know, there's a door that leads, he's like facing, like if I were to describe it, this is the door. I don't know, this could be like a couch or something, maybe like here, and then I see like either like pictures here on the wall or like a bench or something, but he's basically like standing right inside the door. This could be a storm door, but I see him sitting right inside the door and just like standing, and he's like facing this way. Yeah, I see a storm door. Now this is a stretch, But is your front door, it's not a bright color, right? Your front door is like, I don't know why I'm seeing like a green, like a deep green or brown. Do you have a bright colored door? This seems like a very like neutral color. I'm only asking because I have a bright door. My door is like bright turquoise, neutral color whites. I don't know. I was seeing white around the edges of the door frame. This feels just like a neutral color door. Not bright. Not like yellow or red or pink or turquoise. It's just like a very neutral color. But anyway, I think that's all I'm getting. And I feel like this person's name, I don't know why I heard the word Larry. I feel like that's not right. But it's like an L name. L, I don't think it's M. N. But I don't think you've met this person yet. I don't know. I know, but it will be worth it in the end. Deal with this battle against your fears and shadows. Self-love is difficult. That's the hard part, is like you have to give yourself love and love yourself before you can love someone else. And yet you feel like in order for you to love yourself, you need someone else. That's not true. I feel like this person that's coming in is new. It's giving stability. I feel like this person has money. Like that's one thing that I can see, is that this person like has money and knows how to make money. But I think your house, either that or they're at their own house. Honestly, I don't even know what house I'm seeing right now. I'm just seeing him standing in a doorway or like a walk-in or something. Like right when you walk in the door, there's like a little opening into, I think, the living room. No, actually, Queen, I think this is your house, because when I was picturing another house, I saw a stairway in the center and then like separate rooms. Like, so right when you walk in the door, there's a stairway. I think that's his house. I think it's someone new too. There are a lot of other factors that make self-love hard at times. Yeah. Fortunately for me, I was not healed when I met Brennan, but I broke a cycle before I met Brennan. I broke a cycle of allowing people to give me half their heart and only be there when it's convenient for them and not show up for me, not add value. I said that I loved so many things about these people that I had been with, and if I could pick one thing from each person and put it into a new person, then I would love to do that. And somehow, by picking out the elements of the parts that I did like about these people, and I picked like one quality from each person, and I said, this is what I want from someone like in the future. But I wanted to get rid of all the other bad things. So, one person felt like an escape to me one person made me feel like they really saw me and saw, through to me and who I was. Another person was incredibly loyal and put me first, but for whatever reasons, they didn't work out. But I said I still love those qualities about them, and I would love them in a new person. But I will say the one groundbreaking thing, even though I wasn't fully healed, and this person that's coming in for you, Queen, doesn't need you to be fully healed, but they do need you to break the cycles that you're in before they can come through. All right, so let me update my title. All right, so we are going to go ahead and start that 10% off. Let me add it to Etsy. Let's do 10%. We'll set it for today only, and we'll call it last day of May. Continue. We will do all live stream options, so it can be for 1, 2, or 3 questions. Confirm and create. All right, Queen, so this is the promo, and this is the link. I'm gonna actually text it to you, because for whatever reason the link didn't work before. There you go. All right. So the pools are open now. And how much you want to bet that's where these people are? That worked, Queen. The one that you posted, that worked. I'm excited for it. Let's get busy. I'll probably work as long as I need to today. We'll let unless it's like crazy, crazy, which I'm kind of hoping it is, um, we'll probably just let the list fade out naturally, where we won't close it down. Once I get to the last person, then I'll do that. I thought what would be really fun is when I start doing like selling crystals. Actually, I didn't think it, I just had that thought. But when I start selling crystals or tinctures or something along those lines, that I will do a pack with me. And that way you guys could see behind the scenes of the orders that people are placing. I always find that those are fun to watch. And then pack some orders while on the live stream in between readings if it's a little bit slower. And then that'll also get people to see like what it is I sell. Oh my gosh, yes. I actually messaged Carmen and told her what I said, and then she never got back to me. Unfortunately, with Etsy messages, you can't see if someone's responded to you or not, but I hope that she's doing okay. I don't have any wearable crystals right now, but that will be soon on my list. I was thinking about going to a local, it's called the Grove of Bright Blessings. Well, it's not quite local, it's a drive for me, but it used to be local to where I was. They have a lot of crystal bead strings that I can purchase and make my own jewelry out of. I'm sure mine to start would just be very basic, like bracelets and things. I tried wire wrapping in the past. I wasn't fantastic at it, but I know that just comes with trying over time. But I could also like see if they have any jewelry there as well that I could sell. Cash App info is posted in the description of this video, or you can click this link. Give me 1 second. That I'm about to paste in the chat. That link tree, when you click it, it brings you to every single link that you need. So if you scroll down to the bottom, you'll see that it says Cash App, and you can donate there. And you can build your own tarot reading, Beloved Light. If you are interested in donating on Cash App, you can donate a minimum of $5 and get 5 cards, or you can add cards to create your own reading. So the more that you donate, the more we can do for you. It's up to you though. But yeah, I was thinking that like once I actually got that part of my shop up and running, I could even show you guys like how I make tinctures and I don't know, just putting the whole thing together. Brennan got me well, I wouldn't necessarily say it was his gift, but I told him that I needed it for my business. So we haven't quite decided yet if that's going to be my gift or not. But at the very least, I know he's probably going to help buy some things that I need. I've also wanted a water filter for my birthday, but they were 25% off yesterday, and they were all sold out. So I was bummed about that. So I've been trying to think of things that you can get me for my birthday. So it might be the Cricut. I haven't quite decided yet, but I got it ordered so that way I can make like custom stickers and labels and things like that for my business. So I'm really excited about it. I'll probably actually just keep the Cricut myself and then use that as a tax write-off and maybe get them to get me something that isn't for my business. Because your girl needs all them tax write-offs she can get. Yeah, so it's a water filter. It's called Invigorated Water. If you go to Invigorated Water and search it in Google, it'll pop up for you. But they have this countertop water filter that's glass, and it's on a wooden stand. It's very aesthetically pleasing. And I think the only plastic that's in there is like the filtered part. The filter's not plastic, but like the part that the filter sits in. But basically, I use water, drink water all the time, cook with it, and we're just tired of buying bottled water. So I was thinking about getting a countertop water filter. And at some point, maybe investing in one that's built into my water system. All right, so let's take a look here. I think it might have been Cash App, but I'm checking right now. Yep, so we got $5. So Beloved Light is doing thank you. All right, Beloved Light, let's take a look here for you. All right, Beloved Light says, should I move into Chow Place? Is that a location or is that someone's house? All right, should I move into Chow Place, please? Or is it Cheo? Cheo, please? Beloved Lights. Beloved Lights. Beloved Light. Add that to my wish list, even if it's not like spiritual related. You think that would be okay? So, Beloved Light, I'm getting, don't be hasty about this. I think Chow Place is probably not the right move for you. I'm going to confirm with the rods, but I'm getting that if you move into Chow Place, that there could be some kind of conflict with it. And I also feel like it's just a little bit too fast of a move here in the center of your reading with the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords, while they have it's almost like I'm seeing like a lot of good options here for you with Chow Place. Oh, his place. With Chow's Place, I'm seeing like a lot of like pros with moving in. Knight of Swords is very opinionated, but they're very hasty. They're pretty impulsive. So Spirit is saying to just kind of pump the brakes a little bit and give it a second, because I feel like there's maybe some clarity that needs to come out. I don't know. There's something here with Justice being like, Justice is on your side, which means that things are working in your benefit, in your favor right now. But there has to be some honest discussions or maybe some truths that need to be revealed here. Justice is also of the law as well. So I feel like there could be, I don't know, some stipulations, some like issues with the lease maybe, or maybe Chow needs to like be honest with you about certain things or how he's feeling about you moving in. I don't know. There's like something here about getting some more clarity on the situation before you move in. And I see that there is indecision. Granted, it's forward movement and momentum within this card. There is still some uncertainties here, this way or that way. And Spirit is saying just be careful about jumping the gun, because there could be some other issues that go on. Not saying that this is not a good option for you at some point. I just don't necessarily think that it's going to be beneficial for you at this time. We also have the Queen of Wands. So I feel like you're looking very appealing to Chow. I think Chow is viewing you as someone who he would love to live with or be with on some level. Maybe you're bringing more money into it so he could save a little bit more. Maybe he wants to be around you more, maybe a little bit of both. But regardless, I am feeling that you are looking more appealing, and this will benefit him more than it will benefit you at this time. So just don't be too hasty. This isn't a no, Beloved Light. Spirit is never going to tell you what you should do, but they're just telling me if you were to move in with Chow, kind of how this could go. I feel like you could also feel pretty uncertain as well. Possibly like maybe after you make the decision to move in right now, like let's just say you went for it, I feel like you'd feel a little bit unstable, unsteady, maybe like you feel like you're second guessing or you're getting cold feet. So just kind of ruminate on it, think about it for a little while longer. Um, if you have the time to spare, I wouldn't rush into this at all. And if you do move in with this person, make sure it's on a temporary basis, because I don't want things to just like all of a sudden tower and blow up on you and then you have no place to go. My feelings are that you should probably look for something a little bit more stable right now. I'm not sure if Chow is like a person that you're in a relationship with or a friendship with, but there's something about this that while there is a lot of pros to moving in with this person, I feel like it's going to benefit them more than you, which is I think what I said already. But let me confirm with the rods. Hold on. Whoa. Like I almost feel like your back is up against a corner or something. Like you kind of feel like this may be your only option. All right, so should beloved light move into Chow's place, please? Should beloved light move into Chow's place? All right, so Spirit is giving me a no right now. This left rod stayed straight. I'm not sure if you saw that. So I feel like this is not a no forever. This is a no at this time. Will beloved light find somewhere else to live? Will beloved light find somewhere else to live outside of Chow, please? So I want to say, okay, let's see what you said. He would be moving out and I would be a roommate with another guy. I stay in hotels now. It's so expensive. So that's why I said if you do move in with this person, make it temporary, okay? I don't want you to be spending that kind of money. Honestly, like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm grateful for you to give me $5, but now I feel guilty because I'm like, dear God, you're spending way too much money to live where you're living. But see if you could find any other like roommates. There's just something here. I don't know how you know these people, but I feel like there's something that Spirit's kind of hesitant about. I don't necessarily think that Child's Place is like a bad thing. I just feel like if you do move there, it needs to be very temporary. It's not something that's you're going to want to be there forever for. Spirit is saying you are going to find something else. So you said, yeah, I want to be comfortable too. I don't know them, but I won't jump in at them. So you'd have to wait 3 months. Is that what you're saying? You'd have to wait 3 months before you could move in? That is a lot of money wasted. So you would live there for 3 months. Okay. So when would you move in? Hypothetically, when would you move in? Okay, let me see. Hold on. I gotta be honest with you, beloved light. I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good about saying yes, this is a good option for you. What I will say is you do have free will, but I feel like there's some things not being disclosed to you. I would talk to Chow. I would find out why he's moving out. You could always have like what they call an exit interview, like with a job. You could be like, how did you like living there? What did you like? What didn't you like? I would worry about you not being on the lease because the justice card. I feel like you could get screwed out of this in some way. So figure out if these people are trustworthy. Maybe talk to people who have lived with them before and get their honest opinion. I don't necessarily think 3 months is a bad thing. I think that's good because, like I said, I think it needs to be a very temporary situation. Like in my mind, I was thinking a 6 month lease, but I would make sure that you're protected in some way because I have that there's these other options or other things swirling about, and I have you possibly being left out in the cold and being in a worse situation than you are now. That's a mighty expensive way to be living, $100 a night, and I would hate for you to feel like a little bit stable and then all of a sudden be stuck again. So Spirit is just saying, get some more details, get some more information. If I were you, I'd even like try to write up my own contract and have them sign it and get like a notary. That's the word. Yeah, Queen's feeling like a no. But I like, if you must protect yourself, please protect yourself. Oh, I need to add to my Amazon list of, oh, okay, I got you for like the herbs and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'll have to update my Amazon list. Maybe I can do a reading, like a birthday month reading, where one day I just do people purchase from my Amazon wish list for me, that I'll do a reading for them, like a detailed reading. You said you'll look elsewhere. I'm gonna donate for another because this is crazy. Okay, beloved light, go for it. Hey Queen, how did you install that? Because that was actually something I was looking into. I'll have to talk to Brendan, but yeah, we need a water filter. Like, we're just so over water bottles. It's insane. It's insane how many water bottles we go through. We used to recycle like crazy. And then at our apartment, they stopped doing recycling. And I was like, that's one of the benefits of moving in there, is that they recycled. And then we had to stop recycling because people were putting trash in the recycle bin. And I was like, gonna murder people. I was like, you are so annoying. Because the second that it gets mixed in with trash, then it just becomes trash. And all that hard work goes to waste. But anyway, we, signed our lease and lived there for a while. I think it was like 2 years, at least 1 year longer after they stopped doing recycling. And then out here where we live now, all we have is like a big dump to bring stuff to. So, and typically we're not the ones that bring our trash there. It's my brother-in-law, but we did order a trash service. But now that we're planning on not using bottled water, and we don't, I mean, other than like soda cans, I think Brendan drinks, we don't really have much to recycle. We're just going to do the general trash, but I at least wanted to lower our water bottle limits because that's insane. And plus, you drink a lot of plastic out of those. So for some reason, beloved, I had to accept. I think it's because it was the second donation in a short period of time, but I saw it. It's so hard to get people to recycle. People will look at it different when the earth is no longer livable, for real. It just like bugged me so much. I literally was like, Brendan, I'm gonna stand out here and I'm gonna scream at everybody. I'm just gonna stand out here all day and scream at people who aren't recycling. Like, I was just so mad. Beloved Light says, so this is my outlook. I feel like I've been forced by spiritual forces to stay in the city I am in longer than expected. They have not made housing simple for me. Why am I being forced to stay in this town when I'm not even provided with stable housing. Let's check it out for you, beloved light. So, do they have to drill a hole in your counter, Queen of Swords? Why is my time and money being wasted by being somewhere I didn't even ask to be? Let's check it out. Spirit, what is going on with beloved light? What is going on with beloved light? So I'm not sure. There's forces out of your control you feel that are keeping you where you are. And since they don't know your personal situation, I can't say for sure. Like, for instance, I don't know if you're a caregiver of someone else. So therefore, what I'm about to say to you is like impossible. But in my mind, like when I'm channeling your specific situation, I don't feel like you're going to be in the city for much longer. Or the town, or wherever it is that you are. Exactly. They know your situation. Spirit knows your situation. So you feel like you're stuck there due to forces out of your control. Let's see why you're being forced to stay. Why is beloved light being forced to stay here, Spirit, please? Oh, these both came out at the same time. What is this? Well, let me pull two more cards here. All right, well, we got a bunch of cards. So let's do this. What the heck? Hold on. Spirit, what was that? Come again. Are you single, beloved light? Because I just saw a Two of Cups, which makes me wonder if there's someone you're going to meet here. So I see that work, there's something to do with because the Eight of Pentacles is about working and working hard and being a apprentice or just trying to promote and achieve good things in your work and your career. And I see the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So it makes me feel like something with your work is not done. Something with your work is not complete. Eight of Pentacles. So I saw the Two of Cups. First of all, I don't want to like harp on that too much because it wasn't an official card for your spread, but it makes me wonder if like you're actually going to meet somebody here and Spirit's like trying to keep you there to be like, someone's coming in for you, someone's coming in for you. You said you're not looking for a man, but you know what? The second that you say that, the second one comes into your life. But I don't want to say that that is the main reason because it doesn't feel like it. But I feel like you are going to be given an offer. When it's the Ace of Pentacles, this is an offer within your finances, okay? This is an offer within your living situation or within your career. So I feel like Spirit is saying something is coming to you. Something is going to work out in your favor here. You are going to be made an offer. So I don't feel like your situation where you are right now is going to be forever. It's not going to be this lasting thing, but I feel like there's something that has not been closed. There's no closure here within your work life. There's something still left to be done. I do see conflict though with the Five of Wands. I don't know if this is competition, competing within your workplace, or maybe just generally feeling a sense of struggle or conflict, which very well could possibly be since the situation that you're in. But I feel like Spirit is saying that there's something better coming for you, but that's why you're stuck where you are. You are going to gain clarity on this with the Ace of Swords. This is victory. This is clarity. This is breakthroughs and raw power. Spirit is saying that these challenges you can handle. it sucks, but we all have free will to control how things are going to go. If you really do feel like there's forces beyond your control that are keeping you where you are and you're not able to go anywhere else, Spirit is saying that you will overcome this. I do feel like you said, I've been here since the pandemic lockdown. I can't help but hear the words beloved light. I can't help but hear temporary, temporary. Like there's something here that's not going to last, though you feel like it's going to last forever. You feel as though this is something that you're just going to be stuck in and you're just wanting and looking for a change, but you're going to be given back what it is that you deserve. I think that there's also too a lack of long-term vision here with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. It's like I can't help but feel like there is part of this that has to do with your own choices and your own decisions and your own free will. Like I said, I don't know the whole story, which is why I'm being very vague here. And you don't have to relay your personal information, but I can give you what I can with what I know. But Spirit is saying that there is something that you do have control over here, but you're not seeing it. You're not like basically there are some things, yes, that are out of your control, but there are some that are within your control. Like I don't know, for example, you need a place to live, you need housing. How hard are you really working to find that housing? Are you hoping that something kind of just lands? Like, have you been actively searching and doing interviews? Are you spending all your time, your free time that you have looking for this housing? If you don't want to be in the city anymore, that's fine. But if you do like the city, but you just feel stuck because you don't have housing, is there a place that you can get? Maybe you're meant to have a house in this city. Like, I'm definitely giving you vague answers and vague examples, and I'm not saying this is specific to your situation, but I'm just saying that, like, Spirit saying that there's more call to action and more free will that you have here in this situation than you're giving yourself credit for. And I want to be clear, for me personally, I don't necessarily feel like moving into that place is going to be like the worst thing that ever happened to you. I think that you will be able to save some money. But what Queen and I are getting is that you have to look out for yourself first. You have to make sure that the situation is kosher. You know what I mean? Cover yourself. Get yourself a contract with the notary if you're only going to be there for 3 months. Work out what you're going to be paying, like protect yourself, or ask people how they've liked living with this other person. You know what I mean? Like, get more information. You had, I think it was the Page of Swords or the Knight of Swords in the last reading. And that's about acquiring knowledge, acquiring information, getting more insight on what's really going on here. And justice comes in when you need you need people to be honest with you, and you need to be honest with them. So you could be still here. My thoughts is that there's good things coming your way and there's some unresolved business, but there is something coming in. Now, is this a way for you to stay in the city more comfortably? Possibly. Is this a way for you to move out of the city? Possibly. But I feel like something good is coming your way. Every time I ask about a place, when I think I found something, I get a no. I ask Spirit for help. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do than ask help. Beloved light, you're saying when you ask Spirit, are you saying that you talk to Spirit directly, like in your own time, not through readings or anything, but I'm saying, do you specifically like talk to Spirit directly and ask for help? Queen says something's going to work out. Queen is also an intuitive, beloved light. She has psychic abilities as well. when she's channeling certain people that are in here. So heed what she's saying as well. She's giving confirmation. You said, yeah, and your spiritual team. You tried to manifest stability so much and nothing has worked, but it makes me feel like living is pointless. My life is so hard and it sucks. Beloved light, I'm really sorry that you're feeling that way. I don't want you to feel that way. You matter. You have value here. You have to believe that you're worth a better place, you know? You're exhausted and confused. That is it. That is it. I mean, that's the thing, is like we all don't mind working for what it is that we want, but we don't want to be drained. We don't want to be exhausted. We don't want to be frustrated. We don't want to like hate our life or hate where we are. I think that asking your spiritual team is number one important, and I will never ever tell you not to talk to your spiritual team. They are there to help you directly. But what I'm getting from spirit, because I said there's something that you're not giving yourself credit for, is that I feel like they're giving you call to actions very subtly, but you're not picking up on what it is. There's something that you have to do still. I keep cutting the deck and getting High Priestess. So they're trying to tell you what it is that you need to do, but it feels like you're not hearing them. I see Three of Swords, heartbreak here. I understand that you're kind of going through it. You want to live abundantly, independently. You don't want to have to rely on other people. You just want to be comfortable. I see stability and security here. You said you don't want a man, but I do see a King of Pentacles here for you. Is there oh yeah, have you looked at like well, a cheaper hotel, or like how much research are you actually doing? Because it seems like the housing situation is what's really important. So do you feel like literally like someone's holding you hostage and you have to stay where you are in that city? Like, do you feel like that's completely not non-optional, that you're stuck there? And what extenuating circumstances make you feel that way? Because maybe it's time to kind of reanalyze and come back to the drawing board. Yes, but I'm in a college town. Things are more expensive here. And then one weekend, the city rates for rooms may go to $300, which makes me have to go to another hotel for a few days. And then hotel hop. And I assume that if you were to get a place slightly outside of the college town, that would be too long of a commute because of gas prices and things. What it is that you're doing, is that something that has to be done physically at a place, at a clinic, a facility, you know, wherever it is that you're at now? Is that something that you have to be physically there for? Because is there a remote option possible where you can get out from where you are? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I was gonna say you went to work for this place where you thought you'd be making more money, and now you're spending all of your money on the hotel. That's what I got. Does your job offer housing? Does your job offer, if you're working for a big corporation, do they offer, like, do they have some kind of, I don't know, timeshare or some kind of investment in housing or anything like that? Or do they put any money towards housing for you if you work there? A deer in your yard. Okay. No, it's not a career job. I can move now, but I need a place to stay. Think so I can think about where to move. Okay. It's hard to think when I don't have a place to stay on a regular. Yeah, I get it. Um, are you close with any of your coworkers, or could you post like a bulletin in need of a roommate? Maybe someone else is in a position like you where they're looking for someone to stay with or live with. Hey, Queen. I was just telling Beloved Light, like, if there's anyone that she works with that she could possibly post, like, either talk to them or post, like, a bulletin, like, looking for roommates, or send out, like, an email um, that maybe you're looking for a place to stay, or you're looking for a roommate that you can get a place with. And that's possibly what this chow thing is. I'm not sure. No, I have been looking at sublease from college kids because it's quick and beneficial. Beloved Light, you're welcome here. I do not apologize for sharing your life story. That's partly why I do what I do. Because I want to be able to help you guys or give you like other thoughts, even just from a human to human aspect. Just see if we could brainstorm together and think of other things or other options. I can understand that it's very frustrating to feel stuck. I think honestly, thinking outside the box and going back to the drawing board, like you said, subleasing from college kids, that may be a possibility. You could post a bulletin there, like at the college, probably, because I'm sure they have like a lot of different forums and things like that, or maybe like an online forum where you can post things. I just keep hearing like community housing, or like there's something to do with either where you work that can provide housing, or I don't know. It's like I don't want long term because I don't feel like I'm meant to be here much longer. You want the flexibility of being able to just leave whenever you want to without, but also feel like stable. Also feel like you're not spending all of your money and like hemorrhaging it to a hotel. Like, I get it. I understand. But I feel like there's an offer here for you with the Ace of Pentacles. I think that you're on the right track of like looking and searching and doing more for you to find that happy medium, what it is you're looking for. Understand you might have to make some sacrifices. If it's temporary and you're moving in with someone and maybe you only want a 3-month lease or a 6-month lease, they may charge you more. So there may be a sacrifice there. So that's something to consider because they need your commitment. They need to make sure that it's worth them giving you a lease for a short amount of time and then all of a sudden turning around having to find someone else to fill that spot. Or maybe you'll find a place for a year that's you're going to be able to save like a shit ton of money because you're splitting it with someone else, but you might have to stay there a little bit longer than you're expecting. I feel like this is something good's going to come for you and something's going to go your way. You just have to take those call to actions. Spirit's there. You just have to like search a little bit more, maybe. When things start changing for you or you feel like you're hitting a turning point, beloved, give us, a chat. Come back in and let us know how things are going for you. I just would hate to tell you, yes, move in with this person, this chow roommate situation, when I'm not really seeing that for your benefit, and I just want to look out for you. So I'm hoping the next thing you ask about, we get a yes. We'll see. But thank you so much for your time, and thank you for donating. You're welcome, beloved. Hello, Liz. So I have a couple options today, Liz. Right now, if you wanted your reading like during this stream, you can do 10% off on my live stream options. If you want 30% off, you can place that order and I will get to it within 24 hours of you placing the order. The 10% off that I'm offering during this stream right now is pinned. You can click that link and get 10% off, and that ends in about 25 minutes. However, the 30% off on my Etsy shop is going to end at the end of today, like 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it's 3 o'clock now. So it's up to you if you want it at any point between today and tomorrow, however soon I can get to it. That will be 30% off. And you can place that by going to my Etsy shop and looking for the on sale category. Or you can get 10% off right now during this stream that ends in like 25 minutes. I hope that makes sense. But it's the last sale of the day. It's 10% off. Flash sale might happen again in the future or something like that. But as far as the 30% off channeled letter or 30% off my love readings on the Etsy shop, that's ending today. Okay, sounds good. Okay, y'all. Our free list is closed. I can add you to the orders and donations. Yeah, guys, so the sale that we have for the 10% off, that's going to expire soon. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, you know what I meant to do and I never did was the flash sale thing at the top. We'll keep that going until 3:30. So I think Liz. Oh, actually, I think that was it. That's so funny. I don't know if you guys heard that start to go through. That's so funny. But I think that was Liz's order that she just placed. I was just talking about Liz. It looks like Liz didn't use the 10% off promo though. What the? All right, so we just need Liz to pick the crystal here, and I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. Sorry, guys. I literally just went to go to the bathroom really fast, and my toilet decided it was going to clog up. We're having like not horrible plumbing issues, but they're not the greatest here. I'm used to apartment living where I can just basically it's like a tank and it's like we have to be so delicate, like you can't even like blow it a kiss or it's gonna like clog up and overflow. So anyway, I got that you wanted number 1, which was the Wizards. Now your question here is, how is T feeling? So what I've been giving people the option to do today is either I can roll for an oracle for you, or I can do this channeled messages deck, which gives you some insight on what they're thinking or feeling. So let me know if you want the channeled messages deck or if you want me to actually pull an oracle deck like I usually do. By the way, guys, the flash sale is over in about 5 minutes. So if you're in here just kind of lurking and hanging out, if you are interested in getting a detailed reading, the sale ends in about 10 minutes. My prices did go up on Etsy, so it's a good time to claim yours with a discount. Okay, so Liz says I want the messages. Perfect. Here we go. Now, the question is, how is T currently feeling about me after what happened on Friday? Ooh. All right, Spirit, please. How is T currently feeling after what happened on Friday? How is T feeling after what happened? I heard the word pink, but I saw the color blue, so I don't really know what that's supposed to mean to me. I'm assuming maybe feminine and masculine energies, but I'm just telling you what happened just now, what I saw, what I heard. How is T currently feeling, please? How is T currently feeling after what happened on Friday? It's too many cards, I'm not going to take it. How is T currently feeling? I see independence, so I see like solitude. I don't really see much happening here as far as like being very social or multiple people here involved. I see a lot of independent energy. For whatever reason, T is feeling stuck. Like they're feeling like while they have knowledge and they have perspective, they feel like stuck in some situation here with you. I do feel like there has been some kind of shift with the moon here. I always view that as the tower, but it's not the tower. But I feel like there's been some type of shift. I feel like you guys maybe, oh, I heard you're on the same page. Like you guys feel finally like on the same level or something. Like no one's viewing the other person as better or higher or more authority. You guys are like on the same page. I feel like there are some things that either they've expressed recently that they wanted to tell you, or that there's still some things they're repressing. But there is some sadness here with the Three of Swords, that they feel maybe like they're tied, their hands are tied, or they're tied in some way. Eight of Pentacles, focusing on work and putting in effort where it counts. They still view you as like this divine feminine energy. They feel like you gain the attention of other people and or other suitors very easily. Oh, here's a little bit more social element here with the Three of Cups, but still a lot of solitude though. Um, yeah, more balanced. Like, I don't know, like if for whatever reason you saw this person as someone who was superior to you, now you view you guys on like an equal playing field, or maybe vice versa. Maybe they're viewing you as like the same as them. Um, Maybe they put you on a pedestal or something, and now they're viewing you guys as like the same level. Or this could just be because if you're still planning on moving, maybe they feel like there won't be that awkward dynamic between you guys because you no longer have that boundary in place. But there's something about being either on the same page and understanding, or being on the same level. Like things, nothing it feels like the power dynamic. Maybe that's why I saw pink and blue actually, because maybe the divine masculine energy are like balanced now here with temperance. We had a misunderstanding, but I made things better now. Okay, good. That resonates for me. I still feel like it's very possible that you guys are going to be kind of on your own a little bit, but for whatever reason, I see some kind of social event happening. It could be like a going away party or celebration, or there could be people who like want to hang out with you, and he's probably going to try to find a way to be there, is the image that I got. You have more moon symmetry in your reading again here with the moon card, the moon in the picture. There's more moon images here in this. So I feel like it's your goddess energy is calling to you. Your divine and inner feminine is calling to you here, asking you to work with them. There is sun imagery, so it could just be like you need to balance your feminine and masculine energies. But I feel like there is a pang of sadness, of heartache. Like almost feel like I see or hear slipping through my fingers. Like I feel like he feels like he's running out of time with you. Like running out of time with you. Like he's counting down the days till you leave, basically, in sadness. I told him I was staying at the job. Liz, I don't think you're going to be staying at this job for very long. Like I have that you're like going to be leaving at some point. But the interesting part of it is that there is sadness here, so it's very possible that maybe no, actually it doesn't feel right saying that. I was going to say that maybe he feels like if you leave there's better opportunity for you guys to be together, but I don't feel that though. I don't feel that right now. It could be in the back of his mind. There's some type of social gathering where you guys I feel like what I constantly see is like excuses to be around each other, excuses to be near each other. Like for instance, if there's a pencil at your desk, like you might be like, "Oh, I need to go grab a pen," and the pen is over by where he works or over by where he's standing. Um, like I kind of feel like there's like a constant excuses between the two of you, and like exchanges that you're like intentionally finding scenarios where you need to be in each other's presence. This could be excited to be there for their going away then. I don't know, Liz. I don't see you here forever. It's exciting that you're staying. I'm happy for you if you're happy with that. I just. Did the manager try to convince you to stay? Okay, so I had a feeling about that. I don't know where we see how it goes. So you do have the Knight of Cups peeking through this deck here. I cut the deck in half and I saw the Knight of Cups. So I'm kind of on the feeling that this person does still have romantic feelings for you, but maybe they feel like they still can't act on them. Like the part that gets me about that is that message keeps coming through to me, but I also didn't feel like even if you left that he would pursue this, because there's a lot of solo energy. So I'm kind of feeling like how y'all are feeling or how y'all have been are still, it's still very independent from each other. But I feel like the pain that he could have been feeling was feeling like his time was running out with you. I feel very good about saying that. But I also feel like you're not going to be here for super long. Like I don't feel, even as I said that, I cut the deck and I get the 8 of Cups. I feel like what was causing you to want to leave before, those things are still going to be there, although temporarily things might look promising, things might look like renewed and refreshed for a little while, but I think eventually the same things are going to start to get to you here. 5 of Pentacles. That's interesting. As I'm saying these things, I'm getting the confirmation through the deck. Let's see what T has to say. I will say that I feel like he is feeling a bit better now as far as your misunderstanding, because he feels like you guys are on the same page now. So that's good, but he is focused a lot on work. I truly think he's trying to keep his mind off of you and not think about it too much. I think he knows that that's a impossible thing to do, but he's trying. So we have, I want to do this right, that's why I'm taking my time. We have, I struggle meeting your expectations. I can't help myself when it comes to you. I do agree that that is the case. He tries to remain in control. What else do we have going on here? What's going on with T? How's T feeling about Liz? I can't explain what you do to me, but I like it. I look for you everywhere. I want you. I meet with you in the 5th dimension. Ooh, so like there could be dreams about this person, or possibly, we have our connection scares me. So there could be dreams about this person, or just generally you feel them thinking about you. There's some type of psychic connection. We have I am healing, and the one that I had a feeling was going to pop up, I'm not over my most recent relationship. He could have other priorities. He could be in another relationship. I don't necessarily feel that, but we do have the 3 of Cups, so it is something to keep in the back of your mind. If you know about this other relationship, then take that as it resonates. But I also feel like this card, when I channeled these intentions, that this could also mean that they've been in a relationship that they're now out of, but they're still trying to heal from it. We have my guard is up. Don't believe my actions to hold truth for how I feel. So their actions and their feelings are not aligned at this time. So they may be feeling one way and acting differently. I remain practical. And of course, as I said, you guys could have dreams about each other. We have I dream about you. Okay. Let's get some paper messages as well. Paper messages for T and Liz, please. We have smile. We have country. Receive country. So maybe this person isn't where you're from. I don't know if that's confirmation, but it's possible that you guys have different backgrounds or ethnicities, or this person generally just feels very distant from you with country. We have receive, position, call, long, and miss. I heard I long for you. Like I feel like this person does want to remain in contact, but they do have like their position to uphold. And then we also have miss. So I feel like this person did feel like they were going to have to be without you for some period of time. Lost, they do feel lost, maybe uncertain or confused, possibly. I also heard with long that they long to be with you, they long to be around you, they admire you, they are hoping for union at some point, and you make them smile. So again, we have smile, lost, country, receive, admire, union, position, call, long, and miss. Call can also mean make a judgment call. So maybe trying to use their discernment regarding you and how they feel. Not sure if he's taken or not, but people at work say different things. Oh, okay. Well, that is something to also consider as well, because he is someone who has a lot of respect for himself, what he does, and respect for other people. So I feel like if he is in a relationship, he's going to be very committed to this person, because he cares a lot about how other people perceive him and view him. And also, he just seems like generally a very good person, down to earth. I also view that down to earth thing happening with the Queen of Pentacles, with you guys bringing things down to earth and kind of clearing up that misunderstanding. But I feel like he feels like you being there is also temporary. Like, I still feel like he views you as like you're eventually going to leave, or he's going to have to stay, or something along those lines. It would be interesting to see if maybe he's planning on leaving the job. I don't know, but something sounds like time is running out with you. And this was before I even knew that you were staying at that job. So I feel like he just feels like he is like losing an opportunity, or like that opportunity to be with you is kind of fading away. You're welcome, Liz. You told him that you weren't leaving until he does. Oh my god, I feel like that just got to him. That sparked some feels. I really hope that he's not in another relationship. I never have gotten that, like, per se. Like, that's not a specific feeling that I've gotten during these readings. I feel like it was more about his position, that word position, at work. But at the same time, I would not be completely shocked if he was in a relationship, because he seems like a very upstanding kind of person, and he would not allow like his desires or his feelings to get in the way of his relationships. He's very committed. So it could also be another underlying reason for him not to work towards you. I don't necessarily feel that, but he did say here he's not over his most recent relationship, and there's 3 of Cups here, which is 3 of emotions, 3 of feelings, 3 of love. So that could indicate third party, but I don't feel like confident saying that for 100%. It's very possible too that while he's having these feelings for you, he's not telling you he's in a relationship intentionally, because even though he knows he's not going to act on this, he also kind of doesn't want you to know. So that would also be another thing, is that he's intentionally not letting you in on this other thing, because he doesn't know how you would respond to it, how you would act. He doesn't want to change how you guys interact with one another for the worse. Memorial sale Day or Memorial Day sale ends today. Check out on Etsy to see how to get 30% off. This information is also in my community post, but all you have to do is go over to my Etsy page and click on the on sale category, and you will see everything I'm offering for 30% off. It does end tonight. Don't mind me over here. I'm trying to get some work done in the background. If you guys place an order. Oh, so I see I need to make that a little larger. Okay. All right, let's see how this looks. I think we're almost there. this needs to move over one. This needs to move over one. This needs to move. Let's see. Oh, we got some comments. Let's see. Is that you, Queen? Oh, yeah. This is probably incredibly boring, but I'm just doing some work before other people come in. Right now, I'm just working on my layouts, guys. We don't have like anyone that's on the list right now for orders, so I'm just working on some stuff on the background here. Let's see, how does this look? Yeah, I think that looks fine. I can nitpick it every 5 seconds, but I don't think I'm going to. I hear 4:30, 5 o'clock, so it'll start getting busy then probably, which works for me. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break and eat some food here. By the way, Queen, Eliana got a 15% off exclusive code for her. So if she comes back in again at some point, she can use that. It expires at the end of next month. So I'll let you know if she ended up using it before it expires. But I was a little bit late on completing her channel flutter. Things were just really hectic. So I gave her additional information for her order, and then I also gave her 15% off. So she should be able to use that before the end of next month. And it's an exclusive code to her that no one else has. Not right now, but it's because it was my fault. She was supposed to get her reading within 24 hours, and things got kind of crazy for me this weekend. So because I delayed on her reading just as like I'm sorry and I appreciate your patience. I sent her 15% off for a future order. All right. Well, I guess since it's a little bit slower right now, I'm going to go ahead and eat some lunch. And we'll just hang out. And if any other orders come through, we'll get to them in a little bit. All right, so why don't we do this? Why don't we put a banner up that says like taking a lunch. We'll be back in at 4:30 p.m. EST if you placed an order. EST. He said Amazon wish list real quick. Oh yeah, my birthday is tomorrow. I looked at the Gilded Tarot and I did not. I don't know why. It just wasn't speaking to me right now. Is there a reason why you like it? Do you get like a lot of information out of it? It's really pretty. It's super pretty. I mean, I can add it on there, and maybe like once I see it in person, it'll be like speaking to me. I honestly have not even had the time to sit and check and like look through all the decks that I could possibly want. But I can take the time today to do it, and maybe we can like do like a birthday stream tomorrow or something, like if people order, you know. But more than anything, like that would probably have to be like down the line. Maybe I could say for my birthday month, we're doing this on this stream, and you get like an extra, you get like 2 questions or something like that, or 3 questions. But right now, um, my priority is making an income, and I'm not really interested in certain decks at the moment. But there are other things that I do need that I could consider putting on there. Yeah, I was looking at the Gilded Tarot, the one that you mentioned. Like the thing is that when people order from my wish list, they're more wanting to do it because they want to help promote like this side of my channel, I would think, and they want like me to have more variety and more decks and things like that, which is a lot of fun. But at the same time, what I particularly my wish list, like if I were to give y'all a wish list for me personally, it would be things for my Etsy shop outside of tarot. And it would also be, my wish is to just continue to make an income. Like that's what's a priority to me, because I have other things that I have to take care of. For the business, it would be things like tincture bottles. I have to do more research on dried herbs because I only want to get them from specific people. It would be things like, well, let me see what else do I have going on here. There's some things I put on a separate list that I need to get. Like for instance, where is it at? Like I could put that Bluetooth keyboard on there, which I haven't had the chance to get, but I could always put that on there. There is a label printer that I need, but that's really expensive. I would never want to put that on my wish list. I highly doubt anybody would ever get that for me. There is a bottle sterilizer that I would need for sterilizing the tincture bottles, but even that's pretty expensive. It's like $75. There's some herbal medicine books that I want, and they're like $24, $23. What else is Etsy related here? If I did more research, I could probably find like candle containers or candle tins, so that way I can make my spell candles that I was telling you about. But yeah, like tincture bottles. I don't know. It's like it makes it hard, I feel like. But put it on there and let people decide what they want to get for you. I mean, I could do it and just be like, if it's like a $10 item, I'll do a one reading. If it's like a $25 item, I'll do two readings. Or I don't know. I have to think it through. But the thing is that it just would be so time consuming for me to put it on there by tomorrow, because it's like I have to do a lot of research first. So there's just like a couple of things that I know I could put on there right now, but that's all I would really know. Okay, but I'll update it. That's something that I have to work on, so I'll update it. Maybe after lunch if I have a little bit of time. After I eat, then I can work on that while we're streaming. But Queen, go ahead and take a break. I am gonna go ahead and make some food real quick because my blood sugar just dropped like out of nowhere. And I'll be back between 4:30 and 5. I'm gonna go ahead and just Hey guys, just checking in. I am still here. I'm just doing some work in the background. So if you are interested in placing an order, just say hello. All right, guys, I am back. Queen, I'm going to log out of my account, but my address should work now. Send me a text and let me know if you have any issues. Okay, let me know. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log out of everything. More addresses. All right, so it should say Ruther Glen 22546. You will not believe the crap that I just had to go through to fix it. Oh my god, it's so freaking annoying. But I figured it out. And like, let me tell you, I've been having issues with the address for so long. And I have been dealing with this, like trying to figure this out intermittently over probably, I would say, the last year to try to figure out how to update everything in the system. And then more like frequently, ever since I knew I was moving, I was trying to change it. And it keeps defaulting to the correct address, but it seems like when you guys go to order from my wish list, then I don't know, it just defaults to my original address, which is in a completely different town, a completely different city. So I'm hoping that this works for you. I feel like I'm pretty confident I resolved the issue. Okay. So who do we have in here? Who's hanging out? Say hello if you're in the chat. I am just actually working on like office work here. I took a quick break because I was like starving. I had to eat something. Have you guys ever had cream cheese with salsa poured over top of it? It's like an old school dip that my grandma used to have at her parties and things like that back in the 90s. But it's like my favorite. Hey Eliana, how's it going, hun? I was just talking about what I had to eat. We are working throughout the day today, just getting some stuff done behind the scenes, but I am also taking orders. So if you are interested, let me know. And Eliana, don't forget you have that 15% off, okay? In addition to that, all of my readings that I'm offering, they're considered love readings. Let me actually pull that up over here. So I'm going to pull it up from my actual like computer, so it might look a little bit different for you guys when you're on your phone. However, this is my store, my cute little store. And if you see over here in this category, which I believe if you're logging in online, it's like up at the top, but you should see where it has different categories here where it says all my listings on sale, love readings 24 hours, yes, no 24 hours, channeled readings, and live stream options. Whenever you guys are visiting my store, the best thing to do is to see if there's anything on sale. And everything over here that you can see on this on sale category is 30% off right now. That is going to expire by the end of the day. So if you are interested in getting something 30% off, consider it. If you see here my same day love reading, one question, it's 30% off. It's usually $15.15, which is how much I charge for one question during a live stream. However, if you guys are willing to wait, you can save a little bit of money and purchase. You have the option of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that goes all the way up to 10 questions. As you can see, even 10 questions is a lot of money. However, look at how much you're saving. So if that is something you're interested in, this is just the cheaper option I have available for you right now before the end of the day. If you place this order, you will get your reading via video. It won't be during this live stream, but you will get this reading via video within 24 hours of purchase. So it is something to consider if you want to save a little bit of money. I think it automatically saves like $5 here, and then it looks like $7 on this one. And just the more and more the price goes up, the more you save. So it's definitely something to consider, because I probably won't have an on sale category tomorrow. I might do something for my birthday possibly, but I haven't really decided. And of course, periodically I do flash sales 10% off, but this is probably the best deal you're going to see in a while at 30% off. It is something to consider. So if you've always wanted to have a reading with me, but you didn't necessarily want to pay the full price that I charge for a detailed reading on a stream, you can save some money here in this category. In addition to that, we have, let's see here, yes or no readings. So you can ask up to 10 questions, yes or no. And then again, the love readings, which are on sale that I was talking about, you can ask up to 10 questions. The channel reading, this will be on sale through the end of the night. It's 30% off right now. And then I see some people talking in the chat, so let's see what's going on. So the meeting with Jay went well. He initiated a passionate kiss. Now on my way home, I instantly got sad because tomorrow I leaves for work travel and we'll be gone for a few weeks. Oh my gosh. Eliana, girl. But still, I'm so happy for you. This is crazy. And then the last thing I have obviously is the live stream option. So you only want to choose these when I'm streaming live. You're more than welcome to choose a typed session question if you want, but I'm not doing a typed session reading, but you can always order this even if it's not a typed session. That's fine with me. I think I might have in my disclaimers here. Let's see. Yeah, so that's good for one question, and it will be a typed response. It won't be super detailed, but you can save these also for when I'm doing type sessions. That's probably the best place for them. However, we have one question, 2 questions, and 3 questions. So as you can see, this is one question for a live reading through this stream, and it's $15.15 for one question. However, if you go over to my on sale and you see one question right now, it's $10.60. So you do save some money. The only difference is this live stream will be done during this stream that I'm on right now, and the love readings you get within 24 hours of placing the order. Eliana said, I sent him a text saying it just really hit me that you're leaving again, and it made me instantly sad, especially because there was so much buildup before you got here in March. And we never really got to spend as much time as he said we would. We even were distant for a few weeks. Oh, that is sad. I'm sorry. Let me know what he says. I feel like he'll be more responsive. So Queen is being so sweet. She is wanting to raise money to get me some things on my wish list. She's saying, wish me happy birthday. My birthday is tomorrow. So I very quickly was able to pull some wish list items onto there. I by no means am asking you guys to spend this kind of money. But if there's like a deck that you want to donate for my birthday or something on like, unless you have the means and you want to, I'm not going to say no. But it looks like Queen is trying to help get me some wish list items. So if that is something you're interested in, definitely consider. Thank you, Queen. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and remove this from the screen real quick. Holy moly, it's so cold in my house. Like, I can't even feel my toes. Let's see. It's still coming up with the same on the wish list. It is? I completely deleted it. I completely removed it. I'm so confused here. Did you try like I don't think it would matter. Let's see. Okay. Continue. Sign in. All right. So if I go to my account and I go to my addresses, it only has my address. There's a default address that's mine, my current one, and then there's a secondary for digital purchases that's mine. Queen, is there any chance that you can log out? Are you logged into Amazon? If you can log out and log back in, I wonder if maybe because I could be wrong, but I wonder if maybe because you were in there when I was changing it, maybe, unless you already did log out. I'm going to be so infuriated with Amazon. Like, I don't know how to prove. Yeah, Queen is so sweet. It was her idea. Like, I didn't even think about it. There's another thing I wanted to add on there was floating shelves for my office, but I was having a hard time doing my thorough research because I'm like the kind of person that like I'll literally be like, this is what I need, this is what I need, this is what I need. I'll go to Amazon and let me know if you're me. Like, are you the kind of person that adds to cart and does all the research that needs to be done on that one thing, and then you look at all the reviews and everything, you're like, all right, this is the one, and you add it to cart or add it to your list to save for later, and then like you never end up buying it because you change your mind or you end up buying something similar from the store or something. That's me. That's the kind of shopper I am. Although I do know some people who are literally like click and buy. So, but me, I just let it kind of hang out. So I have to go through and like delete items every once in a while from my wish list. And that's what I'll do. I'm a thorough researcher. I've got to find, all the best reviews and like the best prices comparatively, and so like whenever I want to add something to my list, that's a long way around of me saying that like I like doing research first before adding it to a wish list. And I didn't really have time today. So yeah, guys, orders are open. Let me put this back on. We just have been like working on stuff in the background over here. Don't mind us. But yeah, the orders and donations list is still open. I'm just doing office work in the background until some more orders come in. The reason I did that was so that way when I was streaming earlier today, I could get some work done and then come back, and then that way I can still be around during the busier times and you guys can kind of pop in and out whenever you want. I think it's more convenient for me to be accessible in this way to you guys. You sent a picture of what you see? Okay. What the hell? That's not correct. Okay, let me try to log in myself on like a private. Let's do all right, let me try to add something to carts. Proceed to checkout. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's weird. Okay, let me keep working. Let me see if I can figure this out. What the heck? Bro, this is annoying. Manage address book. Unfix settings. Like, I almost want to attempt it and see what happens, but it makes me nervous to do that and tell other people to do that. But I don't know how else to fix this, because like if I'm in my account and I click deliver to me, there's only two options. I deleted the Spotsylvania one. There's only two options for Ruth or Glenn, and that's it. So the fact that it's still showing up as Spotsylvania makes absolutely no sense to me. Let me Google it. No, I can edit it. I edited it. But I don't see anywhere else on Amazon. Like, I don't see anywhere else on Amazon where the old address is still there. That's why I'm confused why you see Spotsylvania, because there's nothing to edit anymore. I updated everything. That's why I'm confused. Maybe if I changed my settings. In my wish list itself. Oh, you do smell pretty. It smells so good though. Like, I'm wondering if it's fine and it just hasn't updated it in real time. But I'm still scared to tell people to send stuff. I'd be driving to my old address. So look at this, hon. Look at this.
Like people to our door right now, they pay in here.
Why? Because there's flowers? You can set it back on the island. Is it like warm over there? Because I'm like freezing. I might have to turn the AC down a little bit. My hands are frozen. It's fine. All right, so look at this, hon. Look at this. Look at this. So if you go to here, this is where the old address used to be, right in here.
Yeah.
So current address, manage address book, literally just those two addresses, right?
Yeah.
One's a default and then one's whatever else. That's it. That's the only addresses I have on here. And yet, for whatever reason, if I go to, because I'm doing it through my private, so like if I go to Amazon wish list open, then I go to checkout and I click my address that I want, this is what people are seeing. Spotsylvania, Virginia, full address hidden for your privacy, gift registry. That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, has it just not updated it in real time since? So I'm trying to like figure this out. Oh, yeah. I'll send you the code, sorry. Oh, should be on private. Switch back. But you see what I mean? And I don't know what, I literally have no idea what to do from here. I'm just confused as heck. Yeah, it showed that for Shantae. It showed that for me. It's showing that on Erica's thing. Like that place that I logged in, that's Erica's. Yeah. So I literally went into someone else's Amazon account to see if it was popping up that way, and it still is, and I'm just confused. I know. It's weird and annoying because it took me so long to try to figure out how to even get the other address removed, and now it's doing this, which is frustrating. Eliana said I donated for 2 questions. You got it. Let me send a code to Queen really quickly. Okay, Queen, I sent you the code. I'm kind of like wondering if maybe I should remove my wish list for now, Queen. I'm gonna remove my wish list for now off of my link tree because I don't want people accidentally sending something to the wrong place. And then what we can do is tomorrow see if it updated the address. Like maybe it's having issues or something. So we'll hold off until tomorrow and hopefully it'll work itself out. And in the meantime, I'll keep trying to search for an answer for why this is happening. Eliana sent through Cash App. No. Yes. I gotcha. All right, so Eliana says 2 questions, yes or no. Did you want the rods or did you want the cards, Eliana? Do you mind turning the AC? Like, it doesn't have to turn off, but maybe not as cold. Yeah, 66, 67. I don't know, it's like once the sun went away, it just got like fill my hands. Your hands are warm.
I know, I just got a shower.
Too.
It was cold all day.
Yeah. When you're sitting all day, it doesn't help. All right, Eliana, whenever you're ready, let me know what your questions are. Are you talking about my home address, Queen? Okay. First question, is Jay going to respond to the text that I sent? All right, let's see. Spirit, this question is for Eliana. Eliana has a yes or no question. Is Jay going to respond to the text that Eliana sent? Is Jay going to respond to the text that Eliana sent? Please give me a yes or a no. Spirit, what you doing here? Okay, let's try that again. Is Jay going to respond to the text Eliana sent? Please yes or no. Eliana, this is like a maybe. But the message that's coming through is that this person I feel like is going to text you back, but may not fully address what it is that you have said. I kind of see them responding to certain aspects of what you've said, but trying to like tiptoe around like the heaviness of it all. So I'm getting a maybe, but I feel like you are going to receive a text from this person. It's just it may not be in full response to what it is that you've said to him. Is Jay going to text Eliana back? Is Jay going to text Eliana back? All right, so I do feel like this person is going to text you back, but I think that that's what it is. Like, I think that they're going to kind of tiptoe around the heaviness of it. You said it sounds like him. Yeah, that's what I think is gonna happen. I think he's probably gonna try to like make your spirits like more hopeful or more happy. I just feel like there's gonna be like an indirect response to what he said, but not quite. Spirit is giving me a yes, but not quite a direct response to what it is you've said. If that makes sense. Your towels are ready. Eliana, just let me know whenever you're ready with your second. You're probably typing it right now. Yeah, I'm just all kinds of confused about this Amazon thing. So, Queen, I don't know if you heard me before, but I went ahead and turned off the wish list link on my link tree. And we'll check in tomorrow to see if it's updated itself. Eliana, are things going to continue moving forward while he's gone? Eliana wants to know, will things continue to move forward with Jay while he's gone? Yeah, that felt more like a solid yes, Eliana. He doesn't text you a lot. He mainly calls. He can be avoidant of serious matters. Will Jay keep in contact with Eliana while he's gone? Will Jay keep in contact with Eliana while he's gone? This is a yes. It feels like a small yes, but I do feel like this person's gonna try to maintain contact frequently. I don't know, and I do feel like things are going to continue moving forward, but I don't know if there's going to be like big stretches of difference. This feels very like subtle consistencies, but I do feel like there's going to be continued movement. I don't think you guys are going to completely disconnect. or go into no communication. So you're saying yes. Let's see. Will Jay call Eliana while he's gone? Will Jay call Eliana while he's gone? That feels more like a no. Eliana wants to know, will Jay text while he's gone, please? All right, so you definitely are going to get communication from this person. I know you said he usually calls more, but maybe he just won't have time to call as much, possibly. But you are going to get a form of communication from him through phone, whether that's call or text, just maybe not as much contact as before. You are welcome, Eliana. Of course. I know that it's kind of hard because you're like, oh, we finally got to this point and now he's leaving. And that's like such a frustrating thing because you kind of think you guys are building this momentum and now it just stops. And I think you're a little bit worried about having to start all over again when he comes back. So I can understand that. But things feel slightly different this time. So fingers crossed for you. Oh my gosh. Queen, I just freaking figured it out. Oh my gosh. So I had to go into the list and click on manage list. And then I had to scroll like all the way to the bottom for shipping address. Jeez Louise. All right, let's save changes. Oh my gosh, Queen. Okay. It's like the most ridiculous thing because if you go to my delivery addresses, they're both correct. And I'm like, why is it still saying this? So I was like, maybe if I change the list to private and then back to public, maybe it'll update. But then I was like, well, while I'm in here, let me keep scrolling and see if there's anything else I need to do. And sure enough, literally all the way at the bottom, it says change the address. And what's annoying is the Spotsylvania address isn't even an option. Like it's not even an option that I could select. So like you think that when I changed my addresses, it would have defaulted to one of the new ones, since Spotsylvania literally isn't even in there anymore. So freaking dumb. Anyways, you should have it now. I gave you my actual address through text, but I think that I fixed it. If you can double check for me, just let me know. Like, obviously, don't check out, but just let me know if it updated for you. Jeez Louise. That was crazy, man. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do that real quick. See how long that took me to figure it out? All right, it should be back up on there. Like, what is that? An hour at least? And considering I didn't even fix it the first time, and it took an hour. Like, this is something I've had to periodically go back and check over and over and over again and fix and update and edit. It's like, finally, if I ever move again, dear God, please save me. So the link should be back on the link tree now. Theo. It's right. It changed it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Finally, then. All set. So I'm kind of considering, I'm like, should I? I don't exactly know like what to do from here because it's like 6 o'clock. I could call it a day. Don't necessarily want to, but I could. or I can start a new stream. And new notifications will go out to people. Maybe that will be good. Or I should come back later. But sometimes when I've been on stream all days, I have a hard time motivating myself to come back. Why don't we do this, Queen? Why don't I maybe I don't think I want to do free questions again. I think what I'll do, let me know what you think. I probably will have enough energy to do type sessions tonight for the 5:55. So I could come back like maybe around 9 or so and do some typed sessions. Or something like that. And then maybe at that time I can do free reads as well. Well, if it's a typed session, I can like the good thing about typed sessions is like I can be on my couch, like lounging with my laptop. You know what I mean? I don't have to like be sitting upright in this chair. Which the chair is fine, but it's technically recommended to only be sitting in it for like 4 hours at a time. I've been here since 12:30. So the thing is that when I do the typed sessions, I can like be somewhere else, or I can walk into my kitchen and bring my laptop with me. You know what I mean? It's like different, and also doesn't require like as much animation for me, where I'm like entertaining and talking and using my voice because that gets exhausting. My voice is not the best for long periods of time talking. So it feels more motivated for me to come back at 9 for a type session than it would for like this kind of session where people can see, you know. But I also feel like inside I'm not done for the day, so I probably should do that. And to keep my word, this is what we'll do. We will make a, what is it called, a broadcast. And maybe I'll just be back for a little while. And what I think I'm gonna do is I will do free yes no maybe to the first 10 people, because I noticed that when I do typed readings yes or no, other information for people try to come through and I can't type it as fast. And like the last time I did it, the free list took like an hour. So because I want to be fair to everyone and give them my undivided attention, I think that I should probably just maybe do the first 10 people or something like that. That way the list doesn't get too long. What do you think? Oh, you're calling me. Okay.